was actually the guy that escaped. And yeah. Other than that, you guys plan to do some investigations in the morning. So let's say the light starts to fade and the day starts to come in. It's around 6 a.m. if you guys want to wake that early. Or some of you don't sleep, so you just wander towards your group.
With all that shit that's happened, I think Rain's gonna sleep in a little bit.
Samzy is up the minute the sun even starts cresting.
Beatrix takes several hours to do her hair and makeup. So she does that really early in the morning.
Gotcha. Alright. So you guys have any certain place to meet up? Or what's up?
Guess we just wander around this place to I guess we go get breakfast or whatever, and we're all there.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get breakfast and then head on towards the bridges because we got a map of everything where all the bridges are.
Right. So
We'll just start at the beginning and work our way down, I guess. I don't know.
Why don't we start with, like the start of the parade route and then go down?
That's what I just said.
yeah, so you guys are going to know that the parade route starts off at the beginning of the entrance over here. You can't see, follow the arrow. Right now, can shift ping. I think I should ping with this tool. Down here. So from there, the route goes around the city, in and out of the streets, kind of weaving back and forth until it reaches its endpoint back at the beginning of the castle, and then the parade then leads into the wedding itself.
I see. Yeah, we can just go check all the things on the route. It's probably fine.
Okay. Cool. So you guys decide to go straight to the point, or you went to an inn? Are you going around the area? What's up?
I have a feeling we're forgetting something.
Oh, yes.
Like, out of character, I remember last week us arguing about what to do first, pretty much, for a while. And then it was like the parade route, like the wander it, but then we had something else to do. And we were like, should we do this first or second? And it was like, yeah, but I guess we'll figure it out later. But yeah, so I guess we're going to go check the parade route.
Yeah. That's where the threat seems to be.
Okay. So, like I said, you guys bounce down to the parade route, and I'll lead you to an empty area that it's not run down. This is at the entrance of the city, so they tend to keep this spot cleaned up compared to what you may have heard from the disgruntled person that you guys fought last time. So, most of the slums are to the east or west of this area. So, you may cross some of them during the route, but you don't go deep into those areas, so you won't see all the slummy type stuff. Because
Slummy?
yeah, they tend to not want to show off their bad parts of the city.
I would hope not.
It's like what happens in Rio with the Olympics.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so I'll bring you to a visible. A second. So, alright, so drive you guys to the area that looks similar. Yeah, so as you approach, there seems to be some people doing some last minute adjustments. Some of the guys dressed in uniform are just kind of tacking things up. Some banners, flyers, balloons, fireworks, and so forth. What do you do?
Well, Oma, and Beatrix, you're part of the squad to help us get in and do the thing.
We can go and talk to them. Should we talk to them? Or should we just...
I think we
Look.
should ask nicely so we don't get arrested for being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Alright, so you see a couple of guards kind of wandering the area, just being typical guards. They don't pay much mind. You don't stand out because, like I said, the area is kind of full of visitors and foreigners, so Nothing is too awkward. Even a 7-foot dog.
Even a dog.
Yeah.
Should we even talk to them? Maybe we should just look around first. 'Cause maybe if we
Well-
talk to them, we raise suspicions. We don't know who's it is.
That's fair, but if we're checking under the bridge specifically, I think we'd raise suspicion.
Just full. Kind of just posted at their positions.
Well, the last guy was a bad guard.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys leave without Rain?
I thought you were
Hey,
with us.
I assume we wouldn't leave, like, without everybody.
Wait, what time are you guys leaving though? I thought you said you woke up at like the ass crack of dawn.
And we all met up for breakfast. I thought when they said we all, I thought that meant everybody.
I apologize. I was paying attention to something else for the last like maybe 2 minutes.
So if you want to go to Rain's room and knock on the door until he's up,
No, I think we
From-
just wait. We just go eat breakfast, and then eventually he shows up, right?
that works too.
Yeah. And then after we're all like done eating, we leave.
Rain wouldn't ditch us. We shouldn't worry.
No, not after the psychological trauma he just went through. No,
Yeah.
totally.
He's in his room, on his bed, in fetal position, rocking.
No, you like have those hotels where it's like 2 beds right next to each other. He's got like a mattress in between the 2 beds. Yeah.
So, Matrix is like, should we talk to guards? Because if we tell them like, hey, we're here, and they're bad guards, then they're gonna like, I don't know, do bad things maybe.
Well, if they do bad things, we'll just kind of, deal with them.
But if
How are we gonna tell if they're bad guards or not?
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, what if they just like we're like, here, we're here to inspect it. They're like, oh yeah, expect it, and then like they walk away to go tell the other bad guys bad stuff.
Well, we won't know until we do it.
Yeah, but if we don't talk to them and we just try to like do it without them noticing, then we won't have to deal with it.
Well, then let's try to investigate the bridge without them stopping us. Then I suppose.
And then if they do stop us, then we talk to them.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hey, you! Stop being
Sis-
suspicious. I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's the 8-foot tall woman.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, let's go be suspicious then, because we gotta go search the bridge. So,
Alright.
do we just walk underneath it and look up?
So, I was saying, explain how you do it. So, tell me if you're suspicious or
Is,
not.
like, didn't we already find some somewhere else?
Yeah.
So,
So
obviously
it's-
we look in the same spots.
All right. You see packages of what assumes to be fireworks.
Okay. Are those fireworks or explosives, guys? I don't know.
Is there any way to go up there and check it out?
So you see ladders nearby. There's no way to get like directly next to it without climbing the ladders.
How high is it?
About 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. How about we do talk to the guards, but we don't talk to them about what we're doing. We just distract them while someone climbs the ladder and looks.
All right. Who's the stealthiest person in this party?
I don't think you guys have a stealthy person.
We don't have a. Yeah.
I know, you don't have, but
I was just gonna start going up the ladder because
Hey, fuck you! I have 7 stealth.
that counts.
You're stealthy.
You're better
No, I'm big.
I have a 0.
I have a 1.
Look, guys, I'm being quiet. Shut up.
It's technically the big dog is the stealthiest.
I have a 2.
Dog wins.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
All right, Pup. What you doing?
I'm not skilled in it yet.
Yeah.
So Beatrice is. I guess we can go talk to the guards. Everyone pick someone to talk to distract. So we
Alright.
all go and talk to guards or whoever's around to distract.
So I'd say there's about 3 to 4 people, 2 guards and 2 people. No, there's just 1 guard and there's 2 other guys. So let's say you guys go to this group of people. This guard is watching them as they work. How do you approach them? And this guard's back's turned to you.
I'll go approach the guard then.
Alright. Citizen.
Like, oh hey, I'm a guard too, but not a guard here, but a guard from somewhere. Like she just starts talking about Nuki. yeah, it's like I'm a guard from somewhere else, but I'm not a guard here, so I can't. But I am a guard here because I'm guarding Jinx, so I'm like, she starts babbling about random things. Like she doesn't actually get to a point. Like,
Yeah.
So she does that for a while.
I switched my word.
While looking cute, I guess, and hoping.
Well,
Yeah. Well, he's gonna look at you, tilt his head. The helmet kind of tweaks a bit, and he's Why'd you tell me all of that?
Like, do you know how long have you been a guard for? He's like confused. He's like, I don't know what else.
12 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Do you remember all the years?
That's why I said 12 years. Yes.
I mean, do you remember like actually living them and stuff?
I was there.
That doesn't. I mean, I don't remember all the years that and I was there.
Do you have problem with memory?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I heard there's medicine for that.
There is?
Or magic.
Oh, magic. There's magic for everything.
Yeah. Why don't you go find a doctor to help you? Or a mage?
I don't know. I've talked to a lot of mages, but
Yeah, look, that kid over there has a book. You might want to ask him.
I look at him and I'm like, oh, that's
You see
right. He's a baby wizard. He doesn't even have his hat yet.
I noticed the same thing. But wizard doesn't have a hat. But the book looks pretty fancy.
Yeah.
We're just gonna bully Rain because he doesn't have a hat.
I know.
It'll be a running joke for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys mentioned the book, and the book actually looks like super expensive. Like it looks old but yet expensive. Like gold embroidered kind of like gemstones level stuff.
Like, this kid probably shouldn't have this book, kind of expensive.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know. I think his teacher gave him the book or something. I don't remember. But yeah, he's a little wizard. He doesn't know stuff.
So his teacher has the hat. Gotcha.
Maybe.
Maybe they have to earn the hat. Yes, something to think about. What do you think it takes for them to earn a hat? So yeah, he kind of just babbles back and forth with your folks.
Yeah. Talk. Yeah.
Alright, so what you guys doing about the other two guys that are actually working at the, I guess, area where you guys want to go?
Rain's very much lost in thought.
Is there an inn nearby?
There is.
Okay. I'll go to the inn and get like, how many workers are there underneath the bridge?
You see two on one side. You see two on each side.
So there's 4 and the guard, right?
The guard that Beatrix is dealing with is distracted, and there's another one with his back turned towards the area, but he's nearby. So 2 guards, 2 workers, and 2 workers across the street from it.
Okay, well, I'll go up to a couple of the workers and hail and well met, sirs.
Yo, hi, what's up? We're busy.
I know you're busy. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I just wanted to see if you needed some refreshments, like some food or water, something like that.
I mean, that's always good, but I'm not sure if boss is gonna let us snack while working, unless they call off some time.
Well, that's too bad. I mean, everyone needs to drink a little bit and eat a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I mean, but they don't care about us until the job's done.
Say don't. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands and use your own judgment, if you know what I mean.
I mean, so if you're trying to sneak us some food, I'm not going to deny it. Just saying. Paul here might give an Ash, an issue. He's kind of a tattletale.
So which one is that? The guard over here?
No. So the workers are talking to the workers. They don't deal with the guards.
So how long you guys been at this? It seems like everything's just about done.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks. Things have been going back and forth. And then last night there was some random change of plans and things went weirder. So just making changes as we go, just following orders.
Really? What kind of change?
They said that there's some issue with the packages or the packaging or whatever these things are. He points up, and we gotta swap them out or some shit.
You swapped them all out?
I mean, everybody has their orders, so we're working on it.
I see. I'll look up and see what he's pointing to.
The package of fireworks or explosives, as you can assume.
So it appears to be correct.
Yeah, one or the other. Aren't too sure.
Right.
So,
So where'd all these packages come? Where'd all these fireworks come from? I didn't realize that we were such a big market for fireworks.
yeah, I mean, it just takes a lot of gunpowder and things. So, I think they were making them in some of the factories nearby and shipping them to the warehouses. But yeah, this is a little bit extra for a parade. Usually, there's a concert or an event or some kind of festival with fireworks, not a parade.
Right. I got you. So what does it look like they're doing while they're just talking to me?
So the other one will probably be unpackaging some things. You could watch him closely. It's not the fireworks, but he's like inflating balloons, getting some sticks out that seem to be, I guess, wicks or I guess a lighter of sorts. And then yeah, the other is just talking to you. One is like, fully in conversation with you. The one's still working. Getting slightly aggravated that you're wasting his time by talking to him and making him do twice. So you may see his scowl grow from time to time.
Okay. All right, you gentlemen have a good day then.
Well, some of the fireworks they're taking down and the fireworks they're putting up, are they clearly different packages, or is it like one bigger than the other, or?
It'd be one bigger than the other, or just look slightly different.
Okay. Are they taking down a bigger one or putting up a bigger one?
So if you want to try to check in the box that he's digging through to unpack things, or I guess reorganize stuff, you can try to find out what's in it.
Well, I'm just trying to like figure out for him, so when I ask him questions as Beatrix, he knows.
While these discussions are going on, I have been casting Detect Magic.
Sure.
So they were all scrimmaging in a box while I was talking to him?
Yeah, he's just things that are excess supplies, or if he has some things that he has to package up or get unpacked to switch them out, he's just shuffling through a box or a crate of sorts.
All right, I'm going to look while I'm talking to him. I'm going to look inside and see what kind of stuff is in this box.
Like I said, the stuff that he pulled out, fuse, wicks and things. You see him find the actual like matches and lighters, whatever technology they have to light fires. Flint and steel, whatever it may be. Yeah, so it's just you see that upon a very suspicious package as he pulls one out. And if you look up, it looks similar, but not the exact same. That's the one that's stuck on the bridge.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
All the stuff in the box. That's
Oh, this is just busy stuff for the parade.
of course it is.
I don't know what's interesting about it, but whatever. You must be a fan of stupid stuff.
I'm a fan of fireworks.
Yeah, that's a waste of money. It's stupid. Why would you burn money, literally? It makes no sense.
One-time event. What the heck?
What?
I said one-time event.
Yeah, that's why it's a
Go all
waste.
out.
Why not just put on a show or a dance and be done with it, Look, you wasted enough of my friend's time, and now you're trying to waste mine.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I got work to do. So, could you
Fantastic.
please
Have a good
get
day.
it? Bye. Perfect. Alright, so, Evie, Samzi, what you doing? Or you got any plans on what to do?
Well, while there is a distraction, I want to go and check out the fireworks that have been put up.
So, you skip on past the groups that are talking. And give me a stealthy roll with advantage.
Because they're all busy. Roll 20, please work with me here.
1, 10.
Yes!
Yeah, so you quietly pull up the ladder and you check out the box or the package that's up there. You're gonna cut it open, or you're gonna just look at the patterns on it.
Probably open it a little bit.
Okay. So upon sticking a nail into it and pulling, it starts to leak just pure gunpowder. You would assume that fireworks would have like bottle rockets and every other pieces in it. So that way you see them down there. They have another box that's similar to the one that you see that you're dealing with, and yeah.
Wonderful.
Oi,
Great. Fantastic.
Oi, does it look like they haven't gotten to this side yet and they're going to swap that one out, or they've already gotten to this side and they swapped it in?
It's kind of unclear at the moment. You can ask to find out.
Well, we can see them having like a box of fireworks and a box of explosives, basically, right? And like, what one are they bringing up the ladder, and which one are they taking down the ladder?
So the guy's taking things out of the crate that he's dealing with.
Okay, so there's nothing on their side, and they're just putting ones up.
Right. So they're unpackaging a crate that they're about to use the supplies from.
Yeah. Okay.
So the ladder's just there for preparation.
Okay.
But as you run up the ladder, cut it open, gunpowder starts to leak.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
just-
I'll have to know what Sandy knows before I can start asking questions about it. So yeah.
Do I see anything special with magic? Detect magic?
What's your special?
You sense a very similar or familiar magic roaming nearby. One that you saw late last night. But other than that, nothing really.
It's the blinky guy.
Interesting.
Or the dagger.
Well, she's going to think about what she wants to do really quick, and is going to gently put the gunpowder back while it's leaking.
You just flip it over.
Yeah, and slide down the ladder.
Get on down. Yeah, so I'd say you licked your paw and patted the side and got kicked up and it stopped.
It's fine.
Yeah, so you land, and do you stick around to talk and ask questions, or you run off?
Well, she's going to sidle up to, I think specifically Rain, and tell them about the fact that all of the bags just seem to be filled with gunpowder, which doesn't, seem like fireworks to her.
What? Gunpowder? We need to do something about that.
Well, you go talk to them. They're probably not going to listen to me.
Okay, I'll try. I'm not very good with talking with people. He goes up and to one of the nearby guards who are handling the crates. Sir?
Another distraction. What is it?
The crates you're handling are sabotaged.
The crates we have right now? Wait, I'm confused. Hey, Dan, is this the right one we're dealing with? No. We're dealing with the ones up there because they're the bad ones. We gotta bring those down to fix them with the ones in the crate.
Have you checked what the inside of the box is?
Yeah, bunch of stupid shit. Like I told you, that person over there.
Okay, wait. So they're taking down the ones with gunpowders
We
and
don't know
putting
yet.
up normal ones?
That's the, we just established we don't know, and we have to figure that out. But I couldn't ask that question because I don't know what that was found out yet. Because Sansi only told you now, so it's up to you guys to figure it out.
Yeah. So the guy that
I'm guessing, Samsy, you pointed to which of the ones are gunpowder filled?
Yeah.
Look, I can show you.
oh, show me what?
The ones that are filled with gunpowder. Maybe you can find out
Yeah, we
which
were
ones.
told. We had some reports last night that there was tampering with the supplies. We're here to fix it.
Are you sure?
Ask the boss. I don't know.
Who's the boss?
He kind of looks around. I don't see him.
Sansi's too stealthy. I can't see her.
I don't see him.
Wait, you know about the gunpowder inside of the boxes? What if it goes off? What if someone smokes and then it
Yeah.
catches fire?
We're expendable. We know it. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we go boom. Sometimes we go splat. It's our destiny.
Commoners.
That's horrible.
Doesn't have the greatest outlook on life.
The life
Wayne
of
is
a
having
commoner.
many Vietnam flashbacks.
Like, all for some coin, you know? Gotta feed the family.
That's what happens when you have 4 HP. You fall from more than 10 feet, you might die.
Mm-hmm. I trust Paul here. He'll hold the ladder steady, though. That's pretty cool. Right, Paul? Huh? Exactly. Dude, we've been working hours. I'm tired. Everyone's tired. This is...
Could we remove the ones with gunpowders just to be sure?
Well, once you get the fuck out of our face, we're going to. You're these people, you random people that keep coming into the city. We're working so that you can enjoy your time. Hopefully not explode. So, unless you want me to leave it out there, you can keep distracting me.
No.
I guess-
I'll go.
I guess Beatrix looks back at like Rain to like talk about him not having a hat again for some reason. It circles back to that, and when she sees Sansi next to him, she's like, "Oh, Sansi's there. I'm gonna defeat what you."
Rain's intimidated by that guard's threat.
It's my guard. It's like, bye, guard.
Oh yeah, good talk. Hope you remember it. Bye.
Yeah.
Hope you remember it.
Yeah, she's not. She's like,
Rain scurries back
so-
to the group.
yeah. So Beatrix walks back to Sansi and says, "So, did you figure out? Is there gunpowder up there?"
Yeah, but they said that they're taking the gunpowder ones down.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But we don't know if the new ones are the ones that are already up there.
Do
Oh,
we
so
know
she
that we can
points-
trust them?
She points to the other side where you went. She said, do those have gunpowder?"
Do they look the same?
No, I'm asking
Yes.
where you went. Where you went to go and check. She points at those and says, "Does those the ones with gunpowder?"
Yeah, I'm asking the DM, do they look the same?
The ones that I saw on the bridge up here look different from the ones that were in the crate.
Yeah.
So you assume the ones that you scratched open had gunpowder, and the other ones may
Yeah.
not.
So Beatrix walks up to the two guys and says, like, "Did you change those out yet?"
God damn it! What are you?
Hi.
That's what we're here for. What
Yeah,
do you,
but
what do you want?
did you change those out? And she points to the ones that send the squish.
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Cool. Bye. She walks away.
God. He throws some things on,
No, it's
things
fine.
on.
These are okay. He's changing them out.
You know what? I'm not doing it anymore. Quit.
Done.
But Paul, you gotta hold the ladder. Fuck the ladder and you.
Get the guy who locks in the cucumbers. He can help.
You had something, Paul. What are you doing, bro?
He's just chilling with the cucumbers.
Yeah, so you can consider him to be on the other side over here, waiting on his partner to bring stuff up to. He's standing by a crate, just kind of kicking his feet, looking around, watching things go down.
They look across the aisle and notice that no one has a partner, and they
Right. Their eyes light up.
Yeah.
And then when whatever it may be. And they spin around in circles,
It's
holding
like,
hands.
I see you don't have a lot of partner. I see you don't have a lot of partner. Maybe we can be a lot of partners there.
What's your name? I'm Paul. I'm Paul too. Hi, Paul. I'm joking. So yeah, they partner up. You see them talking and pointing, nodding and stuff. So you can assume that they're gonna get things done.
And the next bridge?
Yeah, like
It's the same thing for every bridge. Or I guess we don't have to, right? We can just see what so the ones that are up there are the ones with gunpowders, and the one we had gunpowder, the ones in the crate are the ones with firecrackers. So any bridge that has the gunpowder ones, we can just assume that they're so we can tell them apart now.
Mm-hmm.
So we just go and check all the bridges to see which ones have the gunpowder, and if no one's working on it, then we need to get someone to work on it, I guess, right?
How do we know that the ones being installed aren't also just full of gunpowder?
Huh? Maybe they are.
Good question.
I guess we'll die about it.
I don't think we'll die about it. Someone else is going to die about it. Beatrix isn't that smart. I mean, you can always go and you can bring it up, or you can go check.
I think they're mad at us.
Who's mad at us?
All of the workers?
Why are they mad at us? Did you do something?
No.
No. Well, then I don't know why they'd be mad at us. She looks back and they're like hugging or something, saying, "No, they seem fine."
Could you ask to check?
Oh, I guess.
She'll come with, but she's scared of actually interacting with people.
Yeah. So she walks up back to them, says "Hey, did you guys check these?
Checked in for what?
See if they're bombs." She picks one up and looks at it and says "Look," and she kind of peels off a little bit of the corner to see if there's any firecrackers inside of it.
It seems to be small packagings of smaller packagings. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are good. Carry on. She puts it down.
Yeah, so you can see from the difference in the bag. This one kind of has a texture from the other things that are packed inside of it. So you can assume that the ones that have it's kind of like a grab bag of nonsense. So when it pops, it'll just make a bunch of fireworks drop. The other one is just solid pouches of sand and gunpowder. Maybe some shrapnel, but you can't see it. Sure, chair. But yeah, so as you guys run around the city, takes you about a couple hours to do so. Checking each spot, it seems to be all good. After you clear up something, point out hey, this one needs to be fixed. You get most of or all of the bridges cleared.
Yeah, we did it, guys. We saved everybody.
I think that's being a bit optimistic, but yeah.
Well, I mean, we did everything we could do to save everybody.
Yeah.
I hope nothing goes bad.
Maybe we should go look for that guy that disappeared.
I feel like he'd be long gone by now.
Unless he's still trying to do something. Maybe they
Or
had
we
a
can go
backup
look
plan.
for the gunpowder factory.
Maybe. Do you know how to find gunpowder? Oh, did we already find the factory? No, that's the place where they're keeping all the barrels.
No, we were just told about the factory.
We were told about the factory, but we don't know where it is.
You guys have been to the warehouse or a
Yeah,
warehouse.
warehouse, yeah, where they were keeping stuff, but not where they made it. Guess it would have to be somewhere where they could make it. Like a lot of it, right? So.
You could probably assume that they may not need to get it illegally because it's just normal gunpowder. So
They bought it.
Is gunpowder that common in this world?
it can be.
Is gunpowder generally used just for fireworks, or is it used for actual guns and cannons and stuff like that?
Initial usage for explosives, but it would be also used for small firearms at a small scale. It's not a common thing to make firearms.
So it's mostly used for fireworks and explosives for like mines and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Dynamite things, clearing away, big booms. Main point. So you could assume that trying to find the factory is kind of not pointless, but it won't do much for you.
I know, but it's the only lead we got.
I mean,
We could also just wait for the parade.
yeah, as I'm saying, unless we don't need a lead, maybe we can just see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just follow the parade and look for anything suspicious.
Aside from us being the people inspecting the packages.
But they said they were specifically going to target like the prince, right, and the family or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we just follow them, right? So I assume it's gonna be a bigger parade.
Something else we need to do is make sure that they screen the guards and make sure they're actually guards and not the guys that tried to put into the city guard, the bad guys.
How are we supposed to do that?
We just have the city guard verify everyone's identity and make sure that they are is in fact city guards and not just people that have been put in their place. That's all.
Yeah, we can just tell them also to smell them, see if they smell like gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
I think the gunpowder smell would have worn off by now.
Unless they were still doing something with gunpowder. Because I mean, if it has worn off, that means they're not doing anything with gunpowder, which means there's no more explosives. So we're good anyway.
I'm just saying those are the things we know about that they're trying to do. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we can go tell somebody. But I mean, I would assume they should do that either way.
Well, I assume they know since we've told them.
Yeah. I think we did tell them to watch out for fake guards.
Yep.
We did, but you know.
So what do we do now?
Unless you want to go tell the guards again, the best thing we can do is just follow the parade.
When is that?
So you know, since it's about 8 to 9-ish, the parade will start at 12.
Oh.
Okay, well let's just walk the whole route and see if there's any other things that might look suspicious, since their gunpowder things are not going to work now.
Yeah. Like, because we walked from the beginning to the end, so now I guess we walk from the end back to the beginning.
Wait, I don't want to walk that much. Not this early in the morning.
Why? Why don't you want to walk that much early in the morning? It's good for you to walk. Okay. It just raised her hand in front of Brain's face. Are you there? Did you fall asleep?
Sorry, I was talking with someone else. Yeah. I've walked too much already. I'm so tired.
Why are you so tired? That's weird. Didn't you just wake up? I thought you sleep so you don't get tired. Did you not sleep?
Not really.
I mean, you can take a nap, I guess.
I didn't sleep very well.
Did you go take a nap?
Sleeping wasn't the issue. It was dreaming.
Well, we have to get there, so unless you have like a horse or something.
Sandy will just scoop them up. It's
Ah!
fine.
He's still not used to that. I think he was just protesting, just constantly walking back and forth this whole. How long is the parade track?
So it'd probably be about a 2 mile walk.
Oh my god, no, he's done after that.
Maybe more.
You see that like, and then we walk back, and it's like, no.
So Sandy just scoops them up over the shoulder like potato.
And then once we walk back, we walk it again. As we follow them.
You gotta follow, yeah. Unless you find a way to get in the. Dun, dun.
So for the parade route,
Mm-hmm.
are there any guards like on top of the buildings?
Good question. Have you checked?
I'm gonna do that right now while holding rein.
Scale a building.
I mean, climbing is easy.
He's holding on very tight. He doesn't want to. He's like, ah.
Alright,
Same.
so do you need to make a
Does
check?
Sandy have a backpack?
I think she has a climb speed.
Let's say, do you have climb speed? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I have a climb suit.
Cool. Alright, so you just run up the side of the building, holding on to your little buddy Rain. Rain, you can throw up if you want to, or Constitution save if you don't.
I'll make it really low.
Okay.
No, he's fine.
You good? Alright, so when you get up there,
You scared of heights?
Yeah.
the sudden burst of movement upwards. It's like a roller coaster. But yeah, so when you get up there, you hear heads turn as they snap to you. What are you doing up here? Kind of freaking out. And you see a sword pointed at you.
You're like,
Who are you?
You're like King Kong.
They're guards. So that's not your place to ask what a guard's position is on top of a roof.
Yeah, Beatrice is walking down the street and you're just talking to her. Then eventually you just run up a building and she's like talking to herself while she keeps walking.
Please sleep. We're just concerned citizens. That's all.
Concerned citizens stay on the streets.
Because she hears commotion, looks back. It's like, what are you guys doing?
I just imagine Rain.
Sure, your guards.
So he pulls out a badge and then points the sword at you.
I sniffed the sword.
Smells like sword.
Don't make him poke you. Be gone, beast.
So are you the nicest to everybody as Sanji leaves?
You're just like down on the ground looking up like, what are you guys doing?
While you were on the roof, Rain would be kind of shaking, and like you see his grip increase.
He's on the street yelling up. Something
But
happened.
as you drop right down, you can hear like suddenly, fucking foreigners.
These motherfuckers are lucky my character's lawful good.
It's like, what happened? What'd you do? Why'd you climb the building? Something up there? You smell something?
There's guards up there. I wanted to make sure if there was anyone, suspicious.
Samsy, please
Oh.
tell me if you're going to be running up any high before.
Okay. I'm sorry. sorry, and she pats you.
Rain doesn't know what to do with this. Could I want to see if Sansi could make an insight check into the way Rain acted just then with you petting him. Would that be
But
okay?
she's dumb.
Oh yeah, no. You can see Rain's kind of been starved for
Touching.
Affection.
Rain's been starved for attention, both in like in a family sense and just in like at all.
Oh, well, you're being held and coddled, so... it's fine.
It's like, is
Yeah,
this
I'm
the
guessing though that like having a very cold and unfeeling wizard as the person who's been took care of you is probably doesn't lead to the most healthiest of emotional states.
Probably not. Sansi's used to sleeping in a literal dog with her family, so, you know. Touch and being touchy is normal.
Just a slow trickle of revealing backstory.
Cool. All right, so you guys wander back down the route. You do now know that there are guards on the roofs. There may be some in some very hidden places. There may be some undercover. You can notice that there are some alleyways in the routes, but those have been barricaded either with crates or actual metal barricades. Yeah, so your guys' interactions for the past couple of days have put them on high alert, proving that there is some kind of, event planned to disrupt the parade, but they're doing their best to prevent it.
It's probably the best we're gonna get. I think we can safely say it's out of our hands now, but if we want to follow the parade, that's, it's parade.
Yeah, maybe they just they're hiding in the building and they just throw a bomb at them.
I don't really want to think about that.
Because we gotta follow the parade just in case.
All right, so you guys
no
want to do?
Archduke of Fernand.
Hmm?
No, I was making a World War I joke.
Anything else you guys want to do before the parade? Talk to certain peoples or just kind of wait it out?
No, I think we did everything we could.
All right. Cool. Oma, haven't heard from you in a bit. Anything you want to do? Or just waiting until parade?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some contacts away from the group for some people that I know.
Okay.
This would be more like the underground type people, like the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to put out a feeler there that that if anyone knows where the munition factory is that made these bombs for the parade, any information would be much appreciated, and
Okay.
you will be,
Rewarded.
rewarded for your efforts.
Compensated.
It can be unanimous.
Wait, unanimous or anonymous?
I mean,
Anonymous.
they don't have to say their name.
Gotcha.
Anonymous, yeah.
All right, so
Anonymous, I should say.
Yeah, not everyone agrees on
No, I'm sorry.
it's all good. But yeah, so yeah, they kind of take the sort of information, slide it to the side, give you a nod, and yeah, over time, like maybe within the hour or so, you get a notification of like 4 factories that help in the production of gunpowder in the city. So yeah, and yeah, it gets dropped off by a person that just kind of slips in, takes whatever reward you decide to give them, and yeah, runs off.
Okay. So you just gave me a list of people that make gunpowder in this area?
factories. So it's like 4 different areas towards the slums. Since production kind of makes the air kind of stink.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
So that would make it like 2 hours before the parade.
Yeah, just about. You
What's
guys,
that?
just about. Unless there's more to do, we can fast forward towards it.
Okay. I showed the list to the group. I go, well, here's 4 locations for the fireworks. Could have been made.
Do we want to go check them out after the parade?
The parade's gonna start soon.
It's up to you all. I just figured, just trying to be thorough about this. That's all.
I don't know if we'll have time because the parade's gonna start soon.
That was my point. I don't think we have time, but
Yeah, which is why I said check it out after.
Yeah, we can check it out after if we need to.
All right. So if there's nothing left to do, you guys over time, what do you guys want to wait around? Do you want to wait at the start and walk with the parade? Do you guys want to find a point to station up, or gather at the end? What's up?
Start at the beginning, right?
yeah.
I think it'd be easier to follow it.
Yeah.
What's the
we'll go along
temperature
with it.
right now?
Hmm?
What's the temperature right now?
Average 70, I guess. It's a beautiful
Oh,
day.
that's nice and comfortable.
Yeah. So we put you guys here for a moment, and I'll bring you to a map where it's going to be, I guess, more visible. But yeah. So we're starting off down at the bottom where we started the session. You're going to progress down main roads, and then swing back around in like a kind of zigzag formation until you get to the beginning, not the beginning, the front of the castle. But upon setting up, if you guys start to gather at the beginning, you see the main crew kind of building up. I'm going to take you to this map here. So you see this set of peoples. You know that this here, I'm actually shift tab. That's your bride and groom to be up front. Behind them are Talus's best friends, and behind her is the orc leader, the dwarf, dwarf. What did I say, dwarf or no? The short leader and the king at the end. So as you board their each of the, I guess, floats or carriages that carry them, you kind of see people gathering around, cheering, looking all excited, and getting ready to depart. Is there anything you guys want to do before they make their moves?
If we kill them, they can't kill them.
Oh my god.
Problem solved. Yeah, so if you guys have nothing to say to do or anything else like that, parade starts going. You see them kind of just like standing up, waving, enjoying themselves. These two seem to get along very well, so they decide to share a carriage. They're waving at the crowds, tossing things from their homelands, like trinkets and coins and other beads and stuff, or doubloons and whatever else it may be. Same thing for the folks behind them. The king is sitting on a throne in the carriage. He seems very fragile, but still attempts to wave and nod at his people as he passes them. As you guys trace along with the carriages, you see that the...
Would Rain be able to pick up any coins on the floor?
I was saying, you gotta
Yeah, go for it. Pick up whatever you want. Yeah, so there's a bunch of trinkets and things scattered about as they just take handfuls and shovel them out. But yeah, so the crowd seems to love the event. Everything seems to go up pretty well. It crosses its first bridge, and it explodes in a good way with fireworks.
In a good way.
Fireworks go off. You see like the riders kind of cautiously look at the bridge because they've heard word about the potential risk. But as they go off, they seem to be just fine. Just and things seem to be going fair. Streamers fall and all those pretty things. But who's leading you guys' walk? Like, who's up front?
Where would we be located? Just out of
On-
curiosity.
Just walking the sidewalks.
Maybe Beatrix
So-
can if you want.
Anything from here to here. But who's front line?
Beatrix
That's a
can
question.
if it
Alright.
matters.
So give me a perception check
Do you want
first.
to have people on one of each side? Like two on each
That's up
side?
to y'all.
Rain's looking
So-
for coins.
He's distracted.
No,
Sounds-
he's alert. He's looking for everything.
Oh.
He's probably never had that much coins in his hands his entire life.
Mhm.
You like the blue ones.
I guess Sensi will be over.
Wait, are they actual gold coins or are they just like?
So
games, right?
it's probably just like not plastic, but some things that are just maybe wood, for the most part, to look like their stuff. But sometimes you may find one that is the actual one. So they probably scattered some actual coins into the mix, just to not go broke, throwing away all their money and messing up the money here.
Don't
So-
want to destroy the economy.
Exactly.
All right,
If
Rain's
you get
found
lucky-
8 so far.
Yeah, if you get lucky, you can find some actual ones. But yeah, they're just tossing beads, coins, and whatever else.
He's picking up everything. It's like Mardi Gras for him.
Exactly. All right. So you said Beatrix is leading the front on one side, and then Alma on the other, or Evie, or Samsy?
Sensi will be over there.
Okay. So perception checks. I got a 15 from Tim.
I rolled mine.
I saw an
okay.
18 from
that's-
somebody. 18
So
and 10 and 6.
all right. So Rain, while digging through, Tim, Alma as well. You kind of see some shifting in the alleyways above the crates that were blocking it. You see it like kind of falling back into the darkness. Yeah, but on each side they seem to be like disappearing as the parade continues to stroll through.
Unfortunate.
Samsy, did you see that?
Hmm?
There's people on the bridge. I think they.
Yeah, there's. Where's Yeah,
Wait, is Samsy on the ground or on the roof?
On the ground, but there's not room.
Oh, okay.
Not much. The map doesn't allow it. But yeah, it's a sidewalk enough for you guys. So yeah.
What do you guys say, Tim?
I'm gonna go up here. Who are these two people here?
That's the prince and his potential wife, or bride to be. So, are you approaching them, or Tim?
Yes, I'm approaching them.
Okay, so as you try to approach, guards step in front of you and point their spears and swords at your face. And try to
I go.
calm it and say, just don't. They don't tell you anything. They just kind of point and continue walking. And you see one of them just shaking his head, like, "Don't do it."
I point up in the shadows. I go, "There's people up there in the bridges."
And so you see, Prince Talus kind of mentioned, like, we have guards out on the roofs. We should be okay.
Just an extra pair of eyes. Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
I go back.
So a couple of guards just kind of like glaring at you. What the fuck you think you're doing? So the parade continues. So yeah, it twists and turns through the streets. Everything seems to be normal. You see some people cheering. As you get closer to some of the slummy areas, The cheering kind of dies down and it gets more kind of quiet, even though the dancing and parading is still going on. You don't see as much happiness in the people. But
Yeah, I
as it
wonder
swings,
why.
as it swings back around towards more of the upper class areas, yes, it's good. Start to get cheery again. Things get kind of back to normal. But anything else you guys want to try to do? As you see, once again, more shadows starting to slip away.
I don't see any of these shadows, right? Because I rolled 6.
So if you want to check again later, it's probably past far enough that you can try to see. Because you probably heard from Tim and others that they're seeing things. So you give yourself another check. Sounds like you can check as well if you want to. You roll.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking, but I'm gonna make sure that they're guards that I'm looking at, not just thugs.
Yeah. So what you saw, it was like robes and like leather clothing. It wasn't like what you're seeing on the guards. Like,
Nah.
this-
I'm busy.
Yeah, a kid ran up and grabbed your tail, like, what the heck? Is this part of parade? So, yeah. Yeah, so you get distracted, but yeah, Beatrix, you see, same thing. Some people's kind of just shuffling into the darkness. With the 20, hold on a second. With the 20, you kind of catch eye that it's similar colors to what was on, what are you doing? On the guys that you dealt with last night.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to one of them. I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna walk on and be like, hey.
Just walk through the crates. Start asking, like, what's tomorrow? My dog has turned her nibbles up in the air so the dogs can eat. Roll over, girl. Stop being selfish. But yeah, you've walked through the barricades, and you kind of see one of them just stop and look back at you like, you're not supposed to do that.
What? Are you bad guys? You're bad guys, aren't you? Are you trying something
That's-
suspicious?
That's not... that's a subjective answer.
Okay.
So, I'm not bad.
Are you doing
What,
bad
what
stuff?
what do you want?
What do you want?
No, we're just gathering information
About what?
on the jerks that run this place.
She looks around like this alley?
No. Well, technically, yes. I guess they do own everything.
Who
Yes.
owns everything?
The king and his people.
So you're gathering information about the king and his people.
Kinda, yeah.
For yourself? Or for just someone you're working for?
Yeah. Work.
Oh. What do you need to know?
And just position and things.
Oh.
Who are you, madam?
I'm Beatrix. I'm captain of the Dark Guard.
Ah. I think boss did mention something like... Yeah.
Oh, you got a boss. Who mentioned? Someone mentioned me? Does someone know me again? I don't know a lot of people, but everyone apparently knows me.
I mean, if you just freely, toss your name out like that, I'm pretty sure a lot of people know you.
Oh, I mean, you asked my name, so I told you who... I mean, you asked who I was, so I told you who I was.
Yeah.
What's wrong with telling people who you are?
I mean, if you ask me my name, see what happens.
Okay, what's your name?
Mind your fucking business. See, it's more effective if you do that way, see?
But then I don't know your name, and I can't remember you to talk to you.
Yeah, but you just remember you as that rude guy that didn't want to give you his name.
But it doesn't help, because if everyone does that, then everyone's the rude guy that doesn't give me their name.
See? Now you get it.
I'm probably not going to remember it anyway, so that's what doesn't really matter, but... yeah, just making sure you're not trying to do anything bad. She climbs, like, back over the barricade and leaves. And as she's leaving, she's like, bye.
Bye. What you doing, little girl? One second. But yeah,
Sounds
We
like a
must
guinea
see
pig.
them.
it's the puppies. One of them was being upset.
We
But
must see the puppies.
yeah, so as you walk back to the group, the parade kind of gets a little bit further than where you were. So you try to catch up. Let me see. And then don't be loud. But yeah. So you skip up and catch up with the group. So it's getting closer to the entrance of the front gates. So, all right, then. One second. All right. So yeah. You kind of see things kind of spread out. There's less people about. And you guys kind of get to the, like I said, the front gates, and there's just a big, not a big explosion, but like a big, I guess, hoorah of the ending of the parade. More fireworks than usual. Things flying out everywhere, every which way. But um, at this point, you see someone that is not in guard uniform standing on one of the roofs.
Does
So,
he look familiar?
he's wearing clothes that are slightly similar to what was worn last night. But yeah, you're not the only ones who see it. You see Tyler stands up and stands in front of his bride to be, and the person that's on the roof lowers his mask and smiles. So the
It's like,
face you
maybe they're
see.
friends.
So let me copy and paste it into the screen. Come here, boy. So Oma, you are, I guess, from this area. You said, right?
Absolutely, I'm from this area.
So you would know this face because you probably seen him around town. He's pretty well known. But yeah, he drops the mask, and like I said, smiles at the person in the front end of the parade.
So wait, that's the front over here?
Yeah.
Okay,
And what would his name be?
So you may not know him as his actual name, but he goes by Sosa. So usually the mask is his identity, but yeah, his face is also well known. So you see him, doesn't seem to be doing anything threatening. Any response?
I'll alert the guards to his presence.
Talus is already on guard, and alerting his people, and yeah. So you kind of hear him point, or see him point at the guy on the roof, and kind of yell out, "Apprehend him or take him in."
How far away is this man?
So let's say he's about maybe 60 feet, and then another 30 up, or maybe 40 up, because yeah, roofs are kind of high. Yeah, kind of just casually hanging off the edge, feet dangling. Okay, yeah.
So they said, "Go get him."
Yeah, the guard. Well, he told the guards to go get him. Yes.
Samsy, should I help?
I go. Can we help?
I mean, you could try to. Are you asking permission to?
Yeah.
I mean, the guards are kind of like just charging in. They kind of disregard what you're saying and just going at him.
Yeah, I guess we can try to help. Although it'd be better if we had the advantage of height, which Rain is your warning.
All the
Okay.
guards going after him?
The ones that are nearest the front carriage.
Beatrice is like,
Okay.
maybe they're trying to lure guards
Evie,
away.
you want to go up and get him?
Well, she's climbing this roof first.
I can make you quicker if you want to, or you leave.
I'm a ranged attacker. I don't want to go near him.
Right. So you see him slowly raise his two fingers near his face, and then slowly starts to point towards the front carriage, holding Talus and Alea, and he makes like a bang motion, like firing a gun, and yeah, you see Archer kind of walk out and then try his best to shoot.
A lone guy. Random commoner number 3.
Triple
with a bow.
advantage.
What happened? yeah.
We gonna roll some initiative?
It probably won't last that long.
Oof.
Yeah, so arrow flies. You guys can interact with this interaction. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. If you want to like intercept with some magic, if you guys want to figure out a way to knock them off the carriage, or however you guys want to solve the issue. But you see them getting, or a person getting aggressive towards you.
Yeah. When he pointed like to go after him,
Mhm.
like Beatrix noticed that like all the guards were running away. She's like, well, but what about it might be a trick. So she would have been kind of next to the guy. So I guess I would be like, get down, like to do the tackling thing. Like,
Mhm.
get down, Mr. President. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what you want me to roll to tackle someone to the ground and not get shot.
No, you can get to him and jump on him. But so you're tackling him.
Yeah, knock whoever he was shooting at.
You don't know from the distance. He's just pointing at that direction.
I tackle them both.
Okay.
I do a frontal tackle and I push them both down. I do a double spear.
Gotcha.
If
All
they're
right.
close
So
enough.
Alma, you want to help with this, or you want to like do something
Yeah,
else?
I'll go for the two people behind over
All right.
here.
You gonna protect him? All right.
Yeah.
They get tackled, so the bow shoots the guy all the way in the back. Just
Does a 9 hit?
No. So you shooting firebolts at the guy or him? Okay.
Rian kind of, his hand is shaking all over the place, almost like spaghetti. It's like
Spaghetti.
spaghetti. Saying? Shaking like spaghetti?
Samsy is just straight going to blast like a wall of air
Okay.
down
Cool.
the street.
Good. All right. So you see, the arrow that's about to be fired is lit. The fire arrow. But as
Oh, that's
he
interesting.
fires, yeah, the wind wall, I guess, deters the arrow, deflects it towards the walls. It hits the building and does nothing. So, Beatrix, since you're on the front carriage, you see that there is a package or two, maybe like 6 of them, of gunpowder on the ground, on the underside of their seats.
Ha!
Wait, gunpowder on the ground? And
Like not on the ground, like not visible, but it's like on the underside of their spots where they're standing. So there's like a lip that folds
okay,
over.
I guess
to cover the seat.
I tackled him to the ground, so I see it because now I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He's
you're on the
like-
carriage with him, but you're just there, just on the floor
She
of the
like
carriage.
stares at it and goes like, "Where have I seen those before?
Exactly.
Are those firecrackers? Oh no, those are explosives." She like gathers them up and runs. Like, oh no.
Explosive.
Yeah, she picks them up and just runs off of them. Like, oh no, they might blow up. Yeah, she just runs away like, ah. She's running in a circle, there's nothing to do with them. She just has explosives in her hand.
Oh, you got the explosives. Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed the explosives and I'm like,
I thought you
running
like.
is this like a Jar Jar moment?
yeah. It's like, what do I do with them? Is there a fountain? I put it in a fountain.
Cool. That works. So you see, the guy stand up and smirk a bit, flicks the mask into the streets, and then dismisses the guy with the bow and arrow. And they both went off in
Is
different
there enough
directions.
time to launch something at the other guy?
Go for it.
Yeehaw.
Throw a rock.
Kick up a shingle and stick in his neck.
Samsy, what about the guy over there? Ah,
I think I'm gonna be able to hit him.
You throw rain at him. Do it.
oh god.
I'm gonna cry.
Alright.
Wait,
So is it within range or out of range?
I
Yeah,
I'm,
I am in within range. I have a infusion that lets me double my range.
Oh, perfect.
I
Yeah,
was
so you
gonna
hit
give you
him.
my roll, but okay.
You blow him off the roof. It's 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. He gets knocked off the roof.
It's fun,
The other
Mega.
guy continues to walk without paying any attention to what happened behind him. Yeah, see him kind of disappear.
Sam's gonna chase after the archer.
Oh, he's the ground. He's either dead or unconscious.
Are the guards gonna go after the person that she just yeeted from the
Yeah,
door?
so you see a handful of guards running down here towards the other guy where he went, and then you see other ones chasing to secure the archer.
Sick. Cool. She's just gonna sit down and then plop rain on the roof.
Good job. All right. So
I could have helped you if I was fast enough. Sorry.
It's
yeah, you
okay.
see the crowd's kind of in shock, like, "Oh my god, they tried to kill the prince."
Beatrix
No.
is still disputing if explosives can go off in water. She's like, well, if you can't light them, they can't go off, right? But what if there's like magic fire that can go in water? It's like, I don't know.
I checked this carriage to see if it has any packages underneath it.
No, it does not.
And then
Okay.
make my way back to the other ones, make sure there's no other surprises.
So you see the king is finally standing up, holding himself up with the cane. If you get to his carriage and check, the guards are kind of like really defensive at first. So how do you convince them to let you up?
I'm checking for explosives. The first carriage had explosives. That's why the guy fired an arrow at it. I'm just making sure there's no more explosives on any of these carriages. That's all.
All right. So they kind of still have their weapons pointed at you and allow you to get up to the
I'm
king.
just checking the carriage. You guys do what you need to do.
Well, good job at your defensive mechanisms, youngster.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate your efforts. I don't see anything here. So as you check the underside, you actually do find a couple of them. It's like, oh,
I remove them.
and what else?
Huh?
You said your movement. What?
Well, I remove the packages and show the king that there were
Okay.
explosives underneath this carriage.
Okay, so he says, well, that could have been bad. Yes. Once again, thank you. Are you with the other friends of it?
Absolutely.
You are very, very necessary for today's event. I will. I will. He kind of gets kind of weak. He sits down.
Like, nothing's like that, man.
1 second, let me catch my breath. My gratefulness is taking over my energy. But you're welcome to experience the wedding today. First night.
I appreciate that. Me and my friends will enjoy ourselves and
Yes.
enjoy the festivities.
One request, youngster, is that you stay on guard.
Absolutely.
Please share this request with your friends. We shall meet you all inside.
Beatrix is stabbing the explosives in the fountain just in case. Just chomping.
And I take the explosives to the fountain.
All
I
right.
go, hey Beatrix, we got another job. We gotta guard everyone at the party.
Okay. Do you use like throw the stuff in the fountain too, and she starts stabbing those, I guess. Chomping them up.
All right. Cool. So yeah, when you stab them, they fizzle out, and you start seeing the water get kind of muddy. And yeah, you guys see the rest of the crowd kind of disperse as the guards clear the way, and the parade enters the main hall.
Oh shit, I guess we're going to be following from the rooftops.
We've been invited as extra security for the event.
You see the guy that was hit by your air reach dragged away. So he's been captured and apprehended and things. So yeah, the crowd's kind of looking at you guys like, "Whoa, they're heroes! They saved the prince and the king."
It's just like a 7-foot dog on the rooftop, holding a small lizard.
Are you wielding them?
Yes,
I am an improvised weapon.
you're my improvised emotional support wizard.
Yeah, Beatrix is like, no one drink the water in the fountain, you might explode.
That's not how that works, you idiot.
Well, we need to go inside and be part of the security for this event.
Okay, just make sure no one drinks the water.
Okay. Let's go in the castle and storm it.
Storm the castle.
Alright, so before you guys run off into the castle, you see like a little kid kind of like glare at you for a bit.
Hey, little kid.
Who glares at us?
When you're in
Kid.
for a second. Yeah, that kid's kind of angry.
It's like Grim or something. That's their name. Oh. Oh, hey, that's the little girl.
Yes, she's kind of like, the city doesn't need heroes like you, and she runs off.
Okay.
Out
What?
of character. Man, fuck you too.
Out of character, the noises of the dogs in the background.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah.
They're so huge.
Why do I
And she was carrying a puppy. All right, so yeah, she just angrily runs off, and yeah, so you guys have been invited into the main hall.
Yeah.
And that's the little girl that Anastasia stole, I think.
Are you jumping down?
No, I don't want to shatter my ankles.
You said yeehaw, so I'm like, oh my god, no.
That's just my noise of confirmation. But yeah, Sensi will like slide down.
I have her as Missy for some reason.
All right, so you can tell that the parade was smaller than what was expected. Some of the guests didn't trust the I guess the guards to protect them or things to work properly, so they stayed in the main hall because they were just like unsure of like what was going on. Thanks to the rumors that you guys submitted to them, they were like, "Yeah, I'm not riding with you guys. Fuck you."
Fuck all of
Uh,
them. Yeah.
so yeah,
Yeah, the way Beatrix thinks the little girl met was like, we don't need heroes. It's like she doesn't like. I assume she means that like, no, we want the people to blow up. They're bad people. We don't need right. But then Beatrix just thinks it's like, no, we're safe. We don't need them. It would have been fine. She's like, oh no, I think you need it. Okay.
Mhm. but she just an angry little kid.
Mm-hmm. It's like
Same
Beatrix doesn't think she's angry. Beatrix thinks she's stupid. But but Beatrix doesn't think she's stupid. She just thinks she understands she's a kid.
Mhm.
Beatrix is a stupid one.
All right. So 1 second while I change something real quick. So you guys do anything as you guys progress through the lower halls before reaching the main building?
Probably not. I'm not a lot of time to do anything else.
I go. I think each one of us should take a section and do a certain job.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the kitchen and check all the food and drink coming out of it, and make sure there's nothing poison coming out of it.
Okay. My job should be easy because I get distracted real easy.
You'd think as nobility they'd have like,
Tasters.
well, at least magic to detect poisons or something.
Oh yeah, that's like a versatile spell.
To every food. That's a lot of food.
Well, I'm not going to assume anything. I'm going to make sure everything's being done right.
If you want things done right, you gotta do it yourself.
So I'm going to head to the kitchen where all the food's being prepared and the wine's being served, all that good stuff.
Okay. So you guys are coming in through the bottom here.
So is it? Wait. Is the marriage happen like instantly? Like they just get off the elephant and then start getting married, or is it like something happens?
Yeah. So they wander off while you guys kind of had some discussion, and then they wander into the main hall, the main throne room.
No, I'm saying like, is the marriage happening now, or is it like a
Yeah.
couple hours, or?
I mean, the ceremony is going on now, so it's gonna be like you guys need to get in there and kind of get set up, just to have some extra eyes.
Okay, so Beatrice doesn't have time to go change to a nice dress.
No,
Okay,
unfortunately.
that's sad.
I'm still in my normal robes.
Yeah,
They don't
Beatrice's like, I want to go get dressed too. It's a fancy thing.
They don't mind
I
it.
wanna wear a
They're
pretty
like, yeah.
dress.
Oh,
Okay.
they're savory.
The guards are kind of frowning,
Sorry.
like, why are you here? And then you hear from the front of the throne room, those are our guests. We shall welcome them in.
Hello.
And
Sensi
So-
to Raid is just like, I don't know what everybody's talking about. I'm still only wearing pants.
Do you have a nice dress? You should get a nice dress. We should go shopping and get you a nice dress.
Hi, Adrian.
So he's like, "Oh, you've made it.
After this, we should go shopping. We can get nice clothes.
What is
I
this
just
word of you being a hero?"
like pants.
Yeah,
I
but you
have
look
to.
really pretty wearing a pretty dress.
Yeah, but I don't like clothes.
Oh,
The cart that was holding the prince and princess to be had explosives attached to it. We stopped the attempt to blow them up.
Oh my, you, you're more valuable than you thought. Good job. It's a very good job.
Thank you. He's gonna leave out the bit where he couldn't even hit like something that was right in front of him.
Fair. All right. So yeah, you see them kind of like getting into position, making things clean, and then having like a basic little church ceremony before the actual event starts. So you have like a minute or not a minute, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes to kind of mingle. Everywhere you see one of the main leaders, it's their people that are surrounding them. So chit chat with them if you want to.
50.
And it's spread out throughout the area. You may see some random like other guests just kind of sitting about, standing, or just being around to witness.
Oh, you guys haven't met Adrian, have you?
Beatrix waits the random monk people that she knows. That's pretty much all she knows.
Mhm.
Is that your wizard dad guy?
Samsy, yeah, over here. Beatrix, over here. This is Adrian. Come here.
Okay.
If you want, if you want Jinx to be in here, you could bring her in.
She probably wouldn't care. She's not here for a wedding. She's just here to interact with the
Business.
business stuff.
Adrian, these two are my friends. You already know her, I think, but this
Yeah.
is Samsy.
Hello.
Well, oh, you're the beast. I mean, the
That's not nice.
dog.
Sansy's ears flick back.
Pleasure to meet you. Regardless, please excuse my forwardness. It's just that you don't often see one like
She's like,
You as well.
The rain, like, is your guy racist?
There's a reason we don't like going into the cities that much. She'll offer a hand to shake, though.
Yeah, he'll shake. It's like, oh, so polite.
Yeah, Beatrice is like, you shouldn't touch me, so I don't shake hands.
Yes, I've heard your story. Experimentation's very, very necessary at times. Don't feel bad about your past.
What about experimentation?
Oh, never mind. Yes.
Who got experimentation?
Yeah. I've heard that you all were very successful in helping with the defense.
Beatrice is like, I'm confused. What's going on?
I wouldn't say successful, but we caught the archer at least.
Or Beatrix looks at Rain. Is he experimenting on you, Rain?
No.
Okay.
So, I'm curious, like, was that related to your situations that you found out last night?
Wait, what?
But explosives?
Yes, perhaps the explosive.
I guess. It's all linked, I think. That's just a bunch of people with explosives.
Well, naturally it's linked. The people we found last night even said so.
Maybe they were lying. They are bad guys.
I doubt they were going to lie when they were just about to kill us. Well, try to.
Well, this is great that we brought you along, or you fumbled into the area. It is a pleasure to have you all here, and I'm sure this place is happy to have you as well. Is that quiet fellow over there with you as well?
He's not quiet. He's usually doing something else. Like talking to someone else. Think he was in the kitchen? Think he got hungry. I don't know.
Yeah. So Alma, you went to the kitchen, check things out. The chef was probably looking you up and down, like, "What are you doing with my food?" And do you tell him anything in particular?
You took a bite of everything.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that everything is palatable and safe, since um, the king's life is at stake here. That's all.
All right. I don't have time to poison my food because I taste it while cooking it. So if I was to do so, I would probably die myself. He sticks a finger in it and licks his finger. All good. Why are you here?
What?
And he does it again.
What do you want?
Okay. Yeah. So, do you give any attitude back, or?
I do not give attitude, but I am
did just
proficient
insult him.
in poisoners kits and alchemy, and I want to get an idea of if this food's been tampered with in a way that's not normal. Let's put it that way.
Dude's just secretly an undead.
You could give a roll.
What's that?
Did you use your tool of proficiency to roll?
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Adrian, while they were giving out coins, I got 8 real ones.
Interesting. So perhaps during your travel, you can use some of it at some point.
But Adrian, you have almost all the money.
I do, but it's mine, not yours.
A 15.
All right, yeah. So you realize, like the guy was saying, it's just his food. He stuck his finger in his mouth and he's fine.
But he was just like, guys kept giving me beads, and they kept wanting me to show me their, wanted me to show them their
We're
my
just-
boobs. It was weird.
We're just here to double check. That's all. I mean, I'm not trying to say you're not doing your job.
I've never seen you in my life. What do you mean you just here? You don't have an inspector.
I know, but you know,
You just want
things
free food.
change.
If you want free food, look here. Turns around, slaps you a bowl, hands you some soup. Eat up.
Thank you.
Just say that you want food next time.
Okay, I'll leave.
Cool. So you walk out into the to the main hall with a bowl of soup.
You eat the food and die. And
No.
then cook
You hear some class like, where do you get the food?
I'll give it to Samsy. Yeah. Hey, Samsy, here you go.
Woo! Like the minute she smelled soup, she was just about to start drooling.
Straight to the doggy mouth.
It's gone in like 2 seconds.
You just drink it. Just throw
Why
the whole
drink
bowl.
when you can chug?
Yeah, you just throw the whole bowl in your mouth. That's all.
Bowl and all.
Yeah.
Gone.
Alright, so you guys see some familiar faces enter the and take a seat. So I'm gonna have the mother sit here, but the others are with her. I'm gonna have them just off to the side.
Sure.
No,
but
there's
yeah.
the walls.
But while they are walking in, you see King. His glare is like he's shocked and horrified.
Beatrice go talk to the girls, but like, I told you were special. Why are you here?
We're special guests.
I see you're special.
Mom said that we're supposed to be here.
Yeah. Before you said you weren't important.
Oh, we're not important. Mom is, though.
Oh, but I mean, why is mom important and you're not?
I mean, we haven't done anything yet.
Oh, what does the mom do? What did she?
Well, Mom was a really big business person here. She decided to leave at some point.
Oh, she's a business person. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe she was like a queen or something like that, and then you guys were like a princesses.
Oh, no. Mom had nothing to do with it. Well, at least not what she told us. She doesn't like the rich, like, pompous royalty people. She's kind of, kind of stuck up herself, but it's just her natural, being.
okay.
She's kind of a jerk at times.
I know people.
But she means well. She means well. She's good at what she does.
I know
Just a
someone
little
like that.
too forward at times.
Yeah, I know someone just like that. Is she eccentric
She's like,
too?
it's because she knows
You
too
don't know that
much.
word.
Shush up! You're too loud. She's gonna hear you.
Does she? Is she also like a bit crazy?
Oh no, it's impossible for her to be crazy because she knows it all.
Oh no, like, like her tastes are like. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's different. I know there's a little gnome named Amber. She's like really a business person and very forward, and
Hmm?
she has a bodyguard like you guys do. He has one.
Oh no, I think Mom has mentioned an Amber before, but we've never interacted with her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're all here, so that's cool.
Yeah. She's staring. I don't know.
What? So we staring at her? Staring at who?
The king staring at her.
She looks back. It's like, Did they know
So
each
yeah,
other?
she's just like, kind of like smirking, smoking another pipe, and
Maybe
looking back at him.
they like each other.
Oh. No, it's definitely not like. Mom has mentioned how much she doesn't like the king.
I look at the mom, and the mom's smiling like, maybe the mom likes the king. Maybe your mom likes the king, and the king doesn't like your mom. Is she a stalker?
No, she
That's
doesn't
not
like
good.
him, but
Oh,
she
why?
never said if he liked her or not.
Then why is she smiling?
I don't know.
That's weird. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
So, as that conversation kind of fades out, you guys hear music playing, and the queen to be or princess to be kind of walks out. In her pretty little dress, walking down the aisle. As others oogle and ogle and awe and weep. Like, oh my gosh, she's so beautiful.
Meanwhile, Sans is just like, I wish I had more soup.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
So, guy up front kind of walks up to meet her. And. Boop, 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 boop.
punch if I step you in the ribs. It's punch with the ribs.
Yeah. Swivel dash. So he grabs her
Nothing
hand
personal, kid.
and walks her up. And releases her. And boop. And they step up together.
Beatrix is somewhere crying. It's a wedding. She's like, oh, it's so beautiful.
It's cry. Like, oh my god, this is what I'm supposed to do. All right, so yeah, the priest up front starts to do all the typical thingy things. Yeah. Any interactions between you or any other peoples?
She has to go find Sanzi because it's the only person she can put her face in and cry.
Just not gonna say it, but internally, my fur is gonna be stained.
This is a makeup print on it. She's like, this is people get married. I'm gonna get married someday. It's gonna be really pretty too.
Really beloved.
So
we
you
are-
can just pat her, well, bemused, I suppose.
So, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today type of situation starts going down. But yeah, over time, they get to the point where it's like, if any have any opposition or oppose, however the phrase goes, speak now or forever hold your peace kind of situation. And Kree stands up. Sorry, Mom Kree. Can you see her name tag?
No, we don't. She's the one we don't see.
Gotcha.
I don't want to see the daughters either, but yeah.
I thought I had them on. I think it's whenever you switch pages it turns up. But yeah. So yeah, they stand up, or she stands up and starts walking towards the front. And the priest is like, Madam, do you have an issue with this?
She's like, oh no, she likes the prince. she's like now like past the cry and more of like watching a soap opera scandal type thing now. Like,
she's like, I'm here because there's an issue that needs to be handled. And the priest steps forward Might there be an issue for the unification of these two, or is there something else we can handle at a different time? The girls are like, "What's mom doing?" They're kind of freaking out.
Yeah, but you're just
Like-
looking back like, do you guys know the
Yes.
spoilers of a soap opera?
Like, I don't. Soap opera? What? What's
I
going
don't know
on?
what's going on. Did she like the prince?
I don't think so. I've never seen her with a younger guy.
Oh,
Mom, what are you doing? She kind of puts her hand back and just kind of touches them. And she's just like, I'm here to expose your king or the crew.
Bishop, you're just like, I thought you said she wasn't crazy.
Madam, unification doesn't have anything to do with the king. If you want to wait for that, she's like, young man, please don't waste your breath. So he turns back and looks at the king. The king stands up. You evil witch. You came back.
Some Maleficent stuff.
Yes, I did come back. Would you like to spill the beans yourself, or would you want me to ruin your fun?
Hold on.
She kind of gets like a really deep and kind of dark tone. Up until now, she's been kind of like, perky, kind of smiling, and she's frowning now. So he kind of walks down the stairs with his cane and puts his hand on his son's shoulder and pushes him aside slightly. And the priest steps aside. All your lies not ruin my son's wedding. So, I guess you're not going to tell them. Oh, tell them what? That you've murdered 4 innocent little girls. Because of your own selfish greed. We had a deal, woman.
You're like, who she murdered? Who she murdered?
Yes, and the fault was on you. Yet your anger was taken out on me and my daughters. You cursed her. You cursed yourself. You promised that you could get me a son. Right? And you got one. At the cost of your wife. Because of your lie. It's like, Dad, what do you mean? She's making things up. Guards! So he kind of, swings his hand over, and his guards pull up. The ones that are in the gold rings are actually from Gillick's area, so they're not his guys, so he calls his own people and tells them to apprehend her. And they reach out to try to grab her, and she becomes incorporeal. So yeah.
Adrian, what's going on?
Anyone doing anything in particular?
Bitch is like, so there's 8 of you guys? She has 4 more daughters? That's so weird. Sorry about your sisters.
It's like, So yeah, one of them kind of steps up into the walkway. What's going on? It's like, it's gonna be okay. Like,
I think your
I
mom's
don't
a
want
ghost.
I don't want there to be any issues. We just came to witness a wedding. Right?
Beatrix touches one of them. Make sure they're not ghosts too. Poke.
You can touch them, but when you touch them, they feel kind of. I guess you're not touching with your bare hands, are you?
No.
Yeah, so you can't really feel the exact texture, but they seem kind of extra soft.
Like Beatrix. Like Beatrix.
Like plush doll.
Oh. Soft?
So, yeah, so she's like, you would be still young and beautiful if you hadn't messed with the wrong woman. You see, people, daughters, this man killed you at a young age.
No.
So,
Wait, no.
upon doing so, what?
Beatrix is like, oh no, you're dead. Like, no, you're not dead. She's confused. Like,
Yeah, so as you look closer, getting, I guess, a deeper look, they seem to be twins, or I guess quadruplets. But there's like differences because of handsman or craftsmanship. But yeah, so she continues to say, upon his request to birth a son, and she kind of points at Talus in the back. I had to make sure that he was honest with his wife, and he wasn't. That's cursing his wife and killing her. You already have a son. Did you not tell your people that? Wait, what? Talus steps up like, Father, is this true? And he just kind of grills at Kree. I didn't think this was... What's going on? So, upon the death of his wife, I'm sorry. You got fairly upset with me because you blamed me for your lies. But you forgot that you gave me some of your essence. So I tied their souls to you. So as you age, they took a year along with you. So each year counted as 5. No normal man can age as fast as you do. Right? So most of you, I guess, Oma, you know in particular that the king is actually only like 45, maybe 50. So he shouldn't be as old and decrepit as he actually is. So.
Wild.
Yeah. Your life force is theirs. I've just come to, like, make sure that you pass so they can be free again. So, Monica's standing next to this woman. It's like, lady, you're gonna have to leave. This is getting out of hand. So she reaches at Monica and just doesn't really touch her, but just Monica's armor starts to deteriorate until Monica starts to, like, become half naked, and she covers herself. Like, what are you? What are you doing?
Wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah. So the armor just like rusts and starts to fall apart.
She's like, I know that happens.
Sensi's going to whip out her fisher's cloak and drape it over the woman.
Stand down.
Plonk.
She's like, I've been there.
Stand down, young woman. This is beyond you. So you see the guards get kind of defensive, but the girls kind of walk up to you like, Mom, we don't want to cause any trouble. Please don't. It's like, I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm just here to show him the faces of those that will reap the benefits of his death.
Adrian, what do we do?
Wait, so what happens if the king dies? They don't die? They're not. I don't understand.
So if he dies, they're free. Their souls will be returned to them.
Return
But
to
I
who?
can't either, based off of the rules of my contract. I
Oh,
can't
they don't
either
have
return
souls?
their souls are with him.
Oh. Oh, but how?
Mother?
I can help? No, I can't.
You, friend, are very much a benefit to both parties here. I don't want you to pick sides. I'm just leaving my girls here to witness what was done.
Okay.
I am a woman of...
Does this mean we're not gonna be around to Ferris wheel later?
Maybe in another time.
Okay.
Adrian! He kind of shaking his arm.
I can't read her. He seems to be beyond what I understand. I'm not sure what spell that was that you cast on Monica. But yeah, she just kind of wanders off.
Like
Good
she
luck
just
with your
leaves?
wedding. Huh?
Like she just leaves?
Yeah, she's leaving. So she dropped the knowledge bomb of him having a bastard son, and him being the reason his wife died, and him killing 4 kids. It's like,
how did he kill 4 kids? Did it explain how he killed 4 kids? Like he just stabbed them? Like how did he kill?
The man
4
behind
kids?
would you rather stop her and ask her questions, or?
Yeah. I was like, how did he kill 4 of them? If I don't get it.
So we had an agreement. I helped him get what he wanted, and it'll be that. But he had to be honest and truthful. the man decided to lie instead, breaking my pact.
Okay.
My God is not one to be very forgiving.
Oh, so he did something. So he cheated on his wife, and because he cheated on his wife, it broke the pact you had with him, and then your God got mad and killed your daughters.
No, my God did not kill my daughter. He did because his wife died because of the pact I made.
Oh, and the pact was if the wife dies, your daughters die.
No, he, out of anger, stabbed,
Oh,
killed.
he stabbed
murdered.
them. Oh,
Yes,
oh, that's not good.
it's not good.
It's like where do
Which
you
is
guys
why I
find
want
that?
you all to know what a king that you are all found. I was just a seer, someone to help. But I was exiled when your king didn't get his way.
Well, at least you got your daughters back. Did you
Not
heal,
yet.
heal them? Wait.
She said, not yet.
She
He
looks
has to
at
die
him.
first.
She looks at him. She looks at her. It's like, oh,
There's a different pact. I can't get revenge. I can't ask for revenge. But I can expose to him and his people the evils that have transpired.
yeah. She just keeps looking at the daughters and looking at her like, but you have. I don't understand. They're right there. Are these not your daughters?
Yes, technically.
I don't.
But they are not
They're not full. Okay.
free.
Free. Oh, okay. No. Why are they not free? We're just still confused.
Did you not listen? Their souls are trapped within this evil man.
Oh, their souls aren't free. But they're free. I look at them like, you feel okay?
So they all look kind of confused, kind of scared. One of them tries to latch onto the mom, like, don't go. No, we'll reunite soon. I just don't like seeing the bloodshed.
What? Blood? She's confused. Like,
Yeah, so she starts to walk out.
wait.
Once again, the guards try to.
He's like, what about your dog? That's not.
I'll just be outside the door. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. So they try to do the same thing. They reach out and try to grab her. She just continues to walk through them.
Graves just like, I don't. Are you guys okay? Like, I don't. Do you feel okay? Like, without a soul?
So, Rain, when you recalled sensing some magic on them the other night, you remember that was their earrings that were giving them the power?
Mhm.
So you can assume that that is a life force, the necromancy that you've sensed. So you can sense it getting weaker compared to whatever you sensed recently. So you can assume that their power is draining out. They don't seem to be like weakening, but Rain can sense that that there's a difference in power. Yes. Goku.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
So, did you hear what I said, or you just got back?
I literally just got back maybe 30 seconds ago.
All right. So, the magic that you sensed the other night, I guess last night, when you did the detect magic, while one of the quadruplets walked down from the stairs, you could sense that it was their earrings that are giving them life force that's keeping them alive at the moment. But you can also sense now that it's getting weaker, as if the power is fading.
Is there a skull attached to it? Or
Necromancy.
well, okay, yeah, sounds. I'm sorry, it was pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Is it for all of them or just for Kryn?
Each one,
Ah, okay.
same power.
Adrian, I think I can see the magic earrings.
So we remove the earrings and the girls disperse, right? Or do we talk to the king and find out what's going on with him?
I thought you knew about his aging condition. That's why you were came here to fix it, right?
I don't want to question my friend, but this is... I don't know if I'm being lied to by her or him.
I thought you guys knew each other since you were like young.
Yeah. He was a playboy, as the woman mentioned. Kind of typically the one to do what he wants, and yeah. There may be some truth behind it, she said.
You fucking think?
Samsy's internal monologue is a lot more scarier than an external monologue.
Yes.
So Keelan stands up. So what we're talking about here is an issue of moral. Yes, so let's have it, Mr. King. Murdering children is a big issue. Lucas stands up next to me. Are you talking back to our leader? Your leader. I don't know if I can trust this man that stands before me. Blasphemy. Shut up, Luca.
Blasphemy is for
Yeah, religious. Yeah.
Oh, is it? My bad, wrong word.
Religious, yeah.
Oh, what's the word?
Treason.
Treason. Yeah, that's the word. Get up, please. So he kind of just shuffles into
Or
his side.
traitorous.
Yeah.
treason is more specific.
Yeah. Our so-called leader. Is this true, or will you continue your lie? So he kind of looks around the room. You take the word of a witch over your king. This is, as Lucas said, treason.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
I don't know if did you say it was lies?
Wait, what did it?
Because did you say that was a lie? She said, or did you not?
Of course. Why would I murder children?
I don't know. Why
I have
would?
no
People
issues.
people do a lot of really terrible things.
But I mean, but what about the other stuff? The children part that seems bad. But I mean, is everything else true? Like, do you have another kid somewhere? Did you and your wife? Was she a seer here?
My wife died giving to Thomas.
Oh. But did you cheat on her?
You seem kind of like look
Because
away.
like, I mean, you're a king, so I mean, I guess it's okay, right? Is that okay for a king to cheat, to do that? You're a king.
Yeah, so
so
give
you're-
insight check to see if he's hiding something by turning his head away.
I mean, I think everyone in the room, someone's gonna be like, I
I
don't
think all of them are
think
gonna be
Beatrix
like,
is like.
Keelan right now is just deciding to just straight up like, yeah.
Her negative
You're
one's just
evil.
like, I mean, Beatrix lives with Voss, so I mean, he's fucks a bunch of people, so I mean, he's just like, I mean, you're the leader, I mean,
Like,
you can fuck
okay,
whoever you
what's the
want.
problem? Right?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to make insight check? Or
bro, you think I got insight?
I got negative
is that
one.
real? Yeah, this is kind of how you guys play your characters if y'all believe them. Because your other option is to dispose of the noisemakers and get rid of them.
And
Well, I mean, even without insight, Samsy is like, yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah, Beatrix is more like saying like, I don't know, were you not supposed to cheat on your wife? I don't know what you're supposed to or not supposed to do.
So this guy steps forward.
I got 21 on insight.
All right, you said like he's obviously like just
Yeah, obviously.
just yeah he has a kid out of marriage and he knows it.
Yeah.
Out of wedlock?
Out of wedlock, yeah.
Uh-oh.
So the issue was before that, especially you should know that they tried a few times to have kids, could not. So they went to see Cree. Cree was to help, and she had a certain limit that he had to be truthful and honest to his wife before going through with this magics. And it was false, that lie he told, thus causing mother to die at birth.
So, was it that he had a kid before that, or was it like he had a kid
Yep.
while they were trying?
She had a kid before that.
Oh, okay.
So they were married, trying for a few times, but he had
Okay,
a
it
kid,
didn't work, and then he went and tried with someone else, basically, and then it worked.
pretty much.
Okay.
So Kai kind of I mean, Sky kind of walks up and tells that story pretty much to clear things up because she turns to her sisters. Mother told me everything, and you're like, you? Why you?
Yeah.
Girl, and so they start having like gossip talk, like,
Which one
being
was-
angry sisters with each other. Like,
which one
Mom
was
always talks to
Sky?
you into that.
Was Sky the
Where's
first one
Sky?
we found?
You saw Crimp first.
And then Sky second was at the bar?
Sky second at the bar.
Yeah, okay.
And Lila was the one that was captured, I believe.
Yeah.
And Hannah was with the mom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking, I was trying to think the one with the mom was the one. Yeah, okay. So he was like, okay, I don't live here, so that's on you guys what you want to do with your king. I mean, can't you just do magic and clear it all up? Like, you guys have magic here, right? That can, like, do magic, tell the truth, and then you just know the truth. And if the king's telling the truth, he'd be perfectly fine being okay with that, right? Because he's telling the truth and clear everything up, and you can move on with your day.
The issue is, if he dies of natural causes, we die as well.
Oh, well, that's not good. So right before he dies of unnatural causes, you just kill him.
But if our time runs out, she kind of plays on her hair a little bit, kind of toying with her earrings.
Oh, so if your time runs out, but I mean, okay, I got it. This is gonna be weird, but hey, King, are you a good person?
I've always been a good person.
Okay, so if she's telling the truth, you would be okay. Oh, if she was telling the truth, you would be okay dying to save these girls, right?
This is pointless. This could be a false.
Yeah. But just follow me here. Just follow me here. Yeah. Just follow me, right? So that would be you would be okay dying saving the girls, right?
If it was to save children, sure. Yes.
Okay. So what if we kill you, and then if it doesn't save them, then we revive you? You guys can do that, right? You guys got a healer?
Everyone looks around.
You guys got magic, right?
There's one person I know. She refused to come.
Oh. Who do you know?
Everyone knows Booba.
Oh.
Booba don't like him.
Oh. So she can revive you?
I believe so.
Why are you so old?
Mother explained.
Yeah. I mean, but if that's the truth, then she's not lying. But that means if she's lying, then he has another truth, right? So why are you so old?
I was cursed. That's a known fact. Your mother is the witch that did it.
So
Her reasoning is completely wrong.
Oh, then why'd she do it? He's like, because she felt like it.
He fumbles. Witch. That's why.
Oh. I guess is this the one where like some of the people were like, yeah, we probably should trust the king. And other people are like, like a child getting caught in the lie. Like, I mean, it was a ghost. Ghost did it.
Isn't this like remove curse a third level spell?
So from what you've been hearing, you can kind of see and tell she's not following the exact rules of spells.
It's got super curse. It's like you need super remove curse, and like that's like a 12 level spell.
You need the wish spell at that point. Come on.
Yes. So
Yeah.
you can see it probably assume it to be some kind of intervention from the gods.
Oh yeah,
Like
I guess a god put the curse on it, so I guess you need some kind of god level stuff to get it off, right? Okay. Well, I again, I don't live here, so it's up to you guys if you want to.
Xenon just pops up and says, "Kill him."
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
say, but I don't want to be
swear.
mean. But I mean, like, that's on you guys if you want to kill them and save the girls, or say kill the girls.
Karma. Karma seems to be the biggest factor. You mortals, I will let you deal with this. This is apparently a travesty. So long. May you have best with this marriage, but this king is no king of.
Well, I mean, technically, he's not the king of anyone who's in this room.
Oh, he
Other
is.
than the people who live here.
Oh, he is. He's a king of the continent.
Yeah, he's the king of the
Oh.
continent. They're just like kings of like smaller kingdoms.
So they're like dukes.
Yeah, yeah, they have fealty to him, I guess.
I never thought I'd side with the masked welder. Coming with you, Xenon.
If everyone's leaving, that's not a good idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would all kill me if I tried to kill the person who killed Ford girl.
Well, I mean, maybe you should talk it out to make sure the whole room doesn't feel the same way. Then you guys can handle it how you want to handle it. But if everyone leaves, it's on your side. Then there's no one gonna be on your side.
So we all just want to freely talk about killing my father like this? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it was a pretty big accusation, right? You gotta figure it out.
Can't be true. This woman is lying. She's just here to mess up my day. Our day. Alea, please. Can we get focused just on us? She's like,
That's gonna be pretty hard to do right now.
yeah, Taz, this is extremely weird. I can't have the last name of a guy that's a murderer. I'm sorry. So she's kind of like, figure this out, and yeah, I'll consider it. But this is really sketchy. Yeah, I heard some words that this place has gotten pretty awkward recently. So murders and like mass wipings of people in bars and shit. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Can we handle this?
I mean, don't you just do like a trial and stuff, and then figure out what went down, and then handle it?
So that sounds fair.
Usually when people put kings on trials... Sans is gonna stop talking. Actually. Internally. Usually when people put kings on trials, it's violently.
You just took them off with their head. Roll off the guillotine. I don't know.
I mean,
Beatrice is-
guillotines aren't that hard to build.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. That's on you guys. I don't live here. But you might want to figure this out before either they die, or he dies, or they all die, or... To be fair, he does seem pretty old.
I mean, at the end of the day, does it really matter if the crown's gonna be passed on anyway? I mean, usually when it comes to this sort of stuff at home, the
Also-
inheritor of the mantle is the one who decides things.
Yeah, but Beatrice was also like, that's a good point though. If he has another kid with someone, is the kid older than the
Yep.
prince?
So since he tried first with the other woman,
Yeah. So
The other kid would be
wouldn't he
absolutely
be
king.
the new king when he dies? If there is a kid
Mhm.
somewhere?
so Tal's like, then this definitely can't happen, Father. Just, we have to figure this out. Why are you so quiet? So you guys can probably hear Xenon in the back pulling at the door and it's not opening. Click, 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 click. Fuck.
Just the uh-oh.
I think we're here until we figure it out. Maybe it's just like, I think the mom wants us to have like a lock-in where we all talk about our feelings and stuff to figure out what's going on.
Kumbaya.
Aren't there windows?
My lord!
It's like, yeah, it's like a lock-in at the rec center with the Bloods and the Crips. Come on, like, come on.
Yeah, see that was back like,
Where are the windows?
I want to go home. The window's right behind the statue. Right under the wings, you can see some light. And interesting that you asked that because one of the windows slides open.
Uh-oh.
Like a stained glass window sliding
It's like,
open.
hey, someone can get in. What? Wait.
Where's that guy?
Brain's thinking, don't fill with gas, don't fill with gas, don't fill with gas.
Nah. So
Brings
as soon as he
like,
gets in,
I know
the
you,
window
don't
slams
I?
closed. So yeah, he's not alone. So someone falls out behind him. You guys remember the guy?
Teleporty dude? Yeah, teleporty dude.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah, Pierce is like, I know him too. Where do I know him from?
So yeah. Well,
Oh yeah,
Seems
they're
like
bad
we-
guys. Wait,
seems like we haven't missed the festivities completely.
it's like, watch out, he might want to steal you guys again.
Adrian, those are the people.
Pierce just trying to like usher their daughter just like away from them because she's like, I don't want you guys to get kidnapped again.
Yeah, but these two guards aren't guards from the king.
Aren't they?
The ones with the gold rim are not the kings, are they? With this guy.
Yeah, those
so
are
you're
like-
kind of like each of them.
Okay. So Samsy's going to like gently nudge Rain behind her. No.
One smooth motion, just.
Yeah. So,
Would
Pierce is like, but wait a second. Wait a second. Spike's figuring it out, but I'm like, okay, how can I make Beatrix figure this out?
Maybe she just does.
No, they're with the king. They're with the king. These two guys are I feel like they're with the king, because if he was kidnapping these people, the people that don't like them would be him. And he was very like, oh, yeah, there's no explosives here. It's like, what? And they're like, there's one right here. It's like, oh, you found explosives. You found it. It's like, what? Why was he so? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little off here, but.
so
Sounds
if you
fun.
want Aiden to do certain things, Goku, go ahead and I'll leave you to act him out for now, since I'm not sure how you would want him to act.
it's fine.
So you go ahead and play him for this round, or this interaction. Because I'm not sure if you want him to just start spell slinging like a boss, or if you want him just to stand back and watch.
He just watches. He's like the old sage. Like I know what goes down here already. I know things.
So, yeah, you have access. I'm gonna give you control over everything. I think you already have control.
I already do.
Right. So,
Sponica doesn't have her armor. Samsy's like, want to protect, but also don't want to get hit.
1 second.
She's a tough girl. She doesn't need armor.
Well, yeah, but like she doesn't have armor anymore. It melted.
Yeah, she's a tough girl. She doesn't need it.
The nipple's over here. Let me chill out. But yeah, so they walk in. You see the one that's hooded and cloaked. He's kind of cleaning off the throne, and the one that's coming in after is kind of like eyeing it up and down, still smiling.
Bitch is like, what do you guys want? You're gonna have to try to steal them again, right?
Still?
The guy who was trying to steal her.
I'm sorry. That was a misunderstanding. Wrong place, wrong time.
Okay.
But that one
Who-
kind of points at Talus.
Okay, what about him?
He's in the way.
Way of what?
The next true leader, of course.
Oh, the other son. Is that one of you guys?
So you see, he's kind of dressed in kind of not ragged clothing, but it's pretty average clothes.
Yeah, he has
It's
white
like,
hair. Like he has white
yeah.
hair. He has white. Oh, he might be old though, but yeah. I don't know.
so, yeah, it's like, hello, father.
He's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, wait. Tell us, I am your son.
Yeah. So he's It's nice to finally actually talk to you. You are not my child.
Well, biologically speaking.
Father, this can't be true. We look nothing alike.
Beatrix looks like, are you his son?
So, looking at Talus, younger, he's like, you, yes, are my son, the rightful heir to the throne. Don't fret. This is all lies in fusion. These purists.
Would Adrian have at least a glimpse of an idea of back whenever the scandal of him having an affair? Like an idea as if this looks like the grown-up kid of what happened?
Yeah, so he probably would understand, Talus always had a issue of, keeping his
Keeping it in
pants
his pants.
down. Yeah. Or for me, but yeah. So you could assume what they're saying may be true about the affair, but the rest of the things, killing kids and other stuff, it's kind of hard to pin on him because he doesn't always seem to be.
And this guy was saying, this is stuff that us the characters wouldn't know, but whenever he said I'm your son,
Mhm.
would Adrian be able to choose to insight check that?
Go ahead, bro.
Oh wait, I'm not rolling for him. Hold on.
That's good enough. Anymore.
Nah, Beatrix is like, does it really matter who's son?
Yes.
I mean, if he wants to give the kingdom over to him, it could be a complete stranger and he'd be okay. As long as he gives it to him. But if he dies before he gives it to him, then it goes to you.
Yeah. So but the issue is if he died, then the rightful heir is the oldest son.
Yeah.
But don't you have to be confirmed to be the older son?
I think that's what they're trying to do now.
We could test his blood. Adrian speaks up. Brain's confused, wait, is he taking the side of the...
So Sosa is like, oh
On
damn,
your side.
you can take my blood. And he kind of takes his arm out, pulls off his dress shirt sleeve, pulls it back, and rakes at his skin, and he starts to leak. And then he tosses it toward Adrian. Just fixes his arm.
It's weird.
And he starts to maniacally laugh.
Knock. Yeah.
He's gonna quick cast control liquids, just cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna bring him towards him.
Good job, Holy. Oh, you would have been a beautiful bride for me. And she's like, you're kind of cute, but that was kind of gross what you just did. I know.
That was kind of freaky, actually.
He kind of walks up to Dallas. Kind of puts one hand on his shoulder and just kind of more than kind of words.
What? You want me to actually play into this nonsense?
I have a quick question. Would there be a spell that Adrian might have known to be able to actually tell bloodlines through blood?
Does it exist like that?
No. I mean, I don't think that there's ever a situation.
Next of kin isn't in this edition.
I mean, you can probably do
Because
some
of course
science
there
bullshit. Yeah, you can probably do some science stuff.
I mean, there's contact other plane or being.
Yeah. If I know spell, you probably have to go back to a place and do magic and science and other shit, and you probably figure it out.
So you gotta go to the kitchen.
Yeah, you can do an alchemy kit check or something. I don't know.
Would an alchemy?
Did you say that? Alchemy?
Would an alchemy thing prove it?
Probably, I don't know. You probably have to
Go for it. I say yes.
Technically how blood tests work.
That's not how
Yeah.
blood tests work.
Oh.
I'm trying to use the magic stuff in this situation because there's no way a medieval society would be able to test
I mean, alchemy
blood.
is science and magic, right? I mean, you can do science to figure out blood tests.
Yeah, with a big lab.
With advanced science.
But it's magic and
We-
science.
Yeah, but we didn't figure out
Alchemy.
blood tests for like relatives and stuff till like the
Yeah,
50s.
But we don't have magic to help us.
Right, that's why I'm asking if he can cast a spell.
Yeah, but but there's no spell. So I was saying if you use like the best thing to do would be alchemist supplies because it's science and magic.
How about all the smart people in the room decide to get together and chit chat and figure it out now?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a vial of the guy's blood, so that should at least get him some situation.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a magic thing in his room or his castle or something. You just go back to the science place and start sciencing.
Senzi raises a hand.
So he's gonna finish you.
Like, what is hands raising their hand?
I relinquish control over Adrian.
Yeah, so you like that one has something to say.
If you're not in a fight or anything, can I go to the kitchens? Because I haven't eaten all day.
I'm not holding you here.
You ate soup.
She's
I'm
like,
hungry. And
Go get
just-
some food.
Bye.
Bye.
Rain's just standing there like, wait, my cover's gone.
My meat cheese.
So
no.
if I got some of the king's blood, do I think I could use alchemy to figure out whether they're related in any way, or is that like too advanced, or what?
leave that to the group.
I'm okay with alchemy doing it.
I mean, you've got an 11th level wizard with you.
All right,
Yeah, why
so
not?
pair it up. So you have a
In
discussion with
3.5e,
Adrian?
they had a spell called Discern Next of Kin, so it's not too much of a stretch to assume that alchemy and supplement magic could make that here.
All right, so you guys spend some time together. But as you guys are spending time, Lila faints.
She's tilted.
Lila. So the girls tend to their sister. Yeah.
I have something I can help.
I'm going to assume the kitchen is over here.
Yeah, just about that.
Is she like down as an unconscious?
Breathing heavily, but unconscious. Yes.
Could I try and stabilize her?
She seems stable already, but just
Oh, okay.
unconscious.
Weak, yeah.
Samsy, do you have it? Oh, she's not here. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Like,
See Rain burst open the doors. Samsy, what
Mm.
did you use to wake me up?
Well, it wasn't really. She'll just pull out some more, like, really potent sea salt and give it to you.
See, he's gonna run back through. This might help.
yeah. So they try it. She's like slightly awake, but still just too weak to move.
Okay, Beatrix next episode is like, you need a prince to kiss you and wake you up.
I walk up to her and hand her a good berry. Go, eat this.
All right. She tries to eat it. Doesn't help her much. Still weak.
Wouldn't a good berry, like, negatively affect something that's technically undead?
No, they changed that.
Oh, okay.
Healing doesn't hurt undead
Yeah,
anymore.
that's old.
That was a 3.5
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, 3.5.
That's Final Fantasy.
That's like every other game.
Maybe I'm stupid.
She's a Ragnarok as a priest, she's running around killing.
Necrotic damage used to like heal them though.
Now they're just immune to it.
Most aren't though, so that's this weird part.
Yeah, it's well they put it in the spell, right? Like cure wounds, like this doesn't affect undead or constructs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I get used to this kind of life. Place is huge.
Beatrice is like, okay, I
So
can't.
as he gets close to you guys, you see that only one of his eyes is red.
He's
It's like deep glowing red.
Sorry about almost hitting you with a spell.
It was a good try.
I was nervous from the high back.
Yeah, I smell food.
They're in the kitchen eating. Which is like, well, if it is true, it's not my place to get revenge for people. So, I can't
So
kill
Hannah-
him even if it is.
Hannah sees an opportunity. She charges at the guard and takes a sword from him. And Sky screams, "No, we can't do it! Stop!" So Hannah holds sword, faces that guard, looks at the king. Guards get on defense. Emotions are rising. Guys, I want to make a decision fast.
Oh, Olma, what have you found?
So about this time, you guys could have figured out something.
Okay. Is there an alchemist lab around here, or
No, you guys pretty much just discussing things right there, and it's good enough. There's no need to go to the lab.
You have your kit. You bust out. You just put them on the table and start pulling out your beakers and stuff.
Yeah, I'll start testing the blood.
That's what's been there for a little bit. So yeah, you've come up to the idea that the blood samples react the same way in certain situations. So things seem to be cohesive. Read about your shame.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Seem to be on the right track. Well, hello there.
But that doesn't. It just is like it still doesn't matter though.
You're the man on the roof and the things.
Yes, you made my friend go to jail, unfortunately.
Oopsies. She hands you some bread.
He takes it, smiles a bit.
Basically, like, but I mean, the whole like, is he your son or isn't he? That's not the biggest concern here. It's more like these girls dying, but that can be resolved just by you saying I give the kingdom over to this person, which is my son. But second, because I mean, the king can choose to skip over the firstborn if the king feels like it's unfit to rule.
How do you feel about all of this? Like, isn't this like weird?
Unless that's not how you work things here, because if that isn't, you guys kind of need to fix those things.
It's like, I know what's happening outside. That's why none of the guards are acting. They know too.
Well, good luck with all of this. I know how interesting it gets when family lines are weird. She wiggles her paws.
Yeah. So he walks out with the bowl and the piece of bread you gave him, dips it, takes a bite.
I think it's more we need to figure out if we need to start like taking souls out of the king to give back to the girls or something. I don't know why. There's like I can try to take their souls from you, but I mean I can't give them back, which is the problem.
Keelan is like, I want to get out of here. This place is getting too hot and heavy.
Well,
So can we make a decision before I make the decision?
Yeah, I guess you gotta either kill the girls or kill the king. I mean, it's on you guys. It's your guys' town.
What do you mean, Keelan? He means taking action. You have all wasted enough time. She shoves him out of the way. Ooh, Rosetta, I like it. Never seen you so active. I'm disturbed by this as well. I would like to leave as soon as possible. Fuck it, you know.
I mean,
Hey,
this is your guys.
move.
This is your guys. You guys are rulers. Shouldn't you guys decide what you want to do?
You see Keelan kind of ushering or just gesturing for Grim to get out the way, and Sky to scoot over. So you see him like make. If you guys have seen Bleach, like a Quincy arrow, and aims it at the king. Yeah. Anybody wants to dive in front of the king?
No, Beatrix. This is your guys' decision. You guys should talk about this. You're the higher ups, right?
Leia pulls her dad out the way before he gets blasted. But yeah, so Keelan fires an arrow. It seems to be kind of spectral in a way, and a very interesting, awkward-looking arrow, not just a normal wood and metal. But surprisingly, Talus has
Yeah, I was gonna say he's jumping on the way. Yeah, he was pretty close.
the arrow then pierces through Talus the third, hitting Talus the second, and they both go tumbling back a good bit.
Eat shit, Alice.
All right. So the arrow sticks here into the ground, right at the feet of Cross, who's like, "What the fuck? That was a good shot."
Fierce
Yeah.
like, ooh, you in trouble. You hit the little prince too.
So yeah. Sosa applauds while holding his food and chewing. It's like, oh, good, man, good shot. But the arrow shatters. You guys see 6 souls scatter about the room.
Fierce like,
Alright.
so
So
I wanna
energy
heal this
flails
guy.
around.
Fierce like, so I want to help him.
His eyes seem glazed over, as well as that one. But yeah, so he doesn't seem to have taken any damage or any like physical issues.
This might not
But,
be good.
Huh?
The Beer's ability, she eats the souls when they fly. like it's like that's her.
Yeah, if you try to eat the soul, there's nothing there.
Well, no, she doesn't try to. It just happens. That's what her what do you call it is like the soul when they
Okay.
when they wander. Yeah.
So yeah, the souls that are meant for the girls zip back into their bodies, but they take a fragment of something else along with it. You can sense it since you were devout. You feel a pull, but you'd assume that they have a little bit more than what's actually meant for them. So, as they do, I'll get them one by one.
Rain is mortified.
We have Sky over here, gets hers. Boop. Finish. Boop. Which one was that? No, the last. Makes no sense. Copper. Over here. So you see them kind of transforming like Sailor Moon style in the air, kind of spinning around half naked until they finally get their form back.
Please. Close.
Yes, they have clothes. But it's not what is, I guess, what they were wearing. It just kind of makes sense as they just spin around and reanimate in a way. So, all the things that they've learned over the years were put into their bodies that they were using, but they're being transferred into the souls now. So they all become stop it, doggy dog. Yeah. Boop, boop.
So fucking cute.
It's so cute.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. So that's the sound it makes when they transform. Yeah, okay.
That's their familiars.
Right.
They all have little baby beanie puppies.
Alright, so the girls seem to flesh out. There's some color that returns to their skin. One of them, their hair turns white. The other one has hair of red. And the other two are typical, like, dark or black tones.
Is somebody going to save these people?
They look at each other, not recognizing each other, like, checking each other, like, dude, what's going on?
Oh, you guys look different.
And caresses her face, like,
I think I liked you better before. You kind of looked identical. It was kind of cool. And for some reason, I had more of a connection. No, you just seem normal.
Oh, you wanted our old bodies.
No,
I think I prefer this one. I feel
yeah,
myself.
Yeah, you're more normal. I was just saying before I had like a connection more with you because you look different and you were like, I think you're more like me maybe. I don't know.
So yeah, Gideon turns around. It's like, Xenon will leave before I get killed. Xenon turns around like, door now, yes.
Door.
So he goes to open it. The guards kind of like stand at him, or it's like kind of look at Keelan awkwardly, unsure of what to do since they technically don't have a leader right now.
Yeah, but this is
But
this
they're
is
like,
magic. Can you like turn your magic arrow off to give the prince back his soul?
nah, he'll figure it out.
Okay.
So
To which
door
Sansi just kind of like nudges Sosa and is just like, I guess you're acting leader now of the people.
it's me. Oh my gosh, I waited for this day for so long. Excuse me, my guard. Someone mind helping my little brother up?
I was trying to, but he was like, his eyes are all weird.
So he kind of kicks him. Like, come on, you're stronger than me. I can see the old man being taken down, but you, come on.
I think his soul
Kicks him
fell
again.
out. Does anyone have a way to put a soul back in the body?
I'm gonna do a medicine check on him.
All right. So you see that all his vitals seem to still be working.
Yeah, he's catatonic.
Go ahead and give a roll. See how much you can, I guess, figure out beyond that. All right, yeah. So you can see, you can feel like there's no damage done to his actual chest cavity, but that's where it hit, and the ripping of his soul has him, I guess, not responsive to anything, but he is, like I said, still reactive. The tear potentially can cause damage over time if not treated or not returned to normal. So there is a time limit to get him to be back to his normal self. As Talus is in a different state, completely ripped apart.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't know how to put souls back in. I can only take them out, so...
What do I think would take to repair this? Just out of curiosity.
So only way you'll be able to tell is because you would need to know some magic. You would need to get an arcana check, arcana, whatever you call it.
Well, I think Rain is probably trained in it. Is that right?
Drake's a bit busy if
He's hiding behind a pillar right now.
All right.
I'm not proficient in medicine. No.
No, arcana.
I said Arcana.
My bad. I heard medicine.
So you see Rosetta's cough.
I mean, I plan on being trained in Arcana eventually, but it just
Adrian's
hasn't happened.
proficient in Arcana. He's actually expertise.
Alright, so
Nope, that's not my.
why don't you just put it so that their names show on their tooltip?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do that?
It's in the cogwheel.
Cogwheel right under the box that says
Yeah.
NPC.
Side, yeah. Right side at the top. Should be a drop down, I think.
Roll queries, whisper roll, auto damage roll.
You just rolled it because it's
Add
plus.
character name to templates on.
It's like plus 13, so
Oh, I see it.
Was that his roll? Or was that you?
No.
alright.
There you
It wasn't
go.
his roll. It doesn't have your name. That's fine.
It doesn't now. It's just, yeah.
So if you ever like saw anything relevant to like the petrify spell or anything like that in other games and stuff, you can kind of sense that to be the case. Like where he was hit in the chest is slowly deteriorating at a very slow rate, but you can't really see it because it's just his soul being ripped apart. So if it ever completes, then he's gone for good. But it's spreading damage from the inside out. He's unraveling slowly.
I know, but how do you restore a person back that the soul's being ripped apart?
Get the soul back.
Obviously, but how?
Like, grab his soul and put it back. Done.
I guess we can go ask the witch outside.
True.
Tried to ask the guy that did it. He's like, nah.
Although she's got an axe to grind with the king, so you know.
So yeah, as a matter of fact, she after she sees people walking out, some people that are very disgruntled and just
Came
she
in for
wanders
a
back
wedding,
up.
and I can't even get any cake. This is some bullshit.
Right.
And I'll dress up for nothing. Good show, though.
So-
I mean, good show.
She walks back in slowly. Steps aside for Rosetta to take her up. And then yeah. So she says, "My daughter." And look back. And they scream, "Mom!" And they all charge.
They run over Sosuke.
Right. He just caught the necks. So yeah, they kind of just family hug. Like she's like, "You're so warm." She starts to cry, and yeah, he just holds him tight as he holds her tightly.
How can you be catatonic and hyperventilated?
I've been there before.
Catatonic would just be sitting there.
No, catatonic is like you're not reacting to anything.
Yeah. So hyperventilating would be you're hyperventilating about something, right? Like
No,
Final Fantasy.
hyperventilating can be a physical response.
Yeah, it's just heavy breathing, either anxiety or trauma.
Yeah, but if you're catatonic, whatever. It's fine. I don't know enough about catatonic.
Catatonic is no responses to the outside stimuli. It's it's independent, just not usually. Catatonic people are usually just kind of motionless, but in this situation, he's not. Like, he's just like not responding and just kind of sitting in his little hidey hole, just like.
You're just rocking back and forth, just hyperventilated and saying probably some phrase to help you. Like, go to your happy place, go to your happy place.
So yeah, pulls his door on the side. Like, I think we should leave. It's like, I'm not sure how this works. Like, do we get a rain check? Dad, this family's broken. This whole nation's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I don't like it here.
We're just getting ready to hit on her, but like pick wrong character. It's like,
Yeah.
well, see that you don't have a husband anymore, so.
Why not take a wife? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Seems-
that's technically what my character would have done. Other character.
I should feel bad, but I'm not sure what's going on anymore. It's just
Yeah, kind of me either. I feel the same way. Like, the continent's kind of weird. I mean, New Beginnings is pretty cool if I want to see a different continent. You're really pretty. Maybe you should go to the temple if you ever go there. Yeah.
I think I have a sister who traveled to there.
Out of character. Beatrix, people died.
Where? She looks around.
I'm gonna go fucking mental.
She's like, but yeah, who's your sister?
Oh, I have two actually. Shay and Almana.
Oh, maybe, probably. I don't know a lot of names. I don't remember a lot of things.
Shay's really feisty. Amana's the exact opposite. But yeah, they went to study, and the other one went to go find a boyfriend or something.
Okay. If I see them, I'll say hi.
Great.
Okay.
Father, I know this marriage was arranged, and you were doing this for the best of others, but how do we proceed? And he kind of walks up and just Hand on hip. I don't know. I really don't know. How do you people handle this?
Maybe you should wait a little while and figure it out.
It seems like little bro's soul's been scattered about.
Yeah, maybe if you find his soul back, you can talk to him again later. We'll see what happens.
So, priest man, maybe you can tell us anything? The priest is kind of sitting there shocked as fuck, like, he shot the king. He killed him.
He's like, he's dead?
Look.
I thought his soul just came out. Let's put it back in. Like the prince, right?
Yeah.
No, he's very dead.
Yeah. There's a hole in this guy.
Oh, that's not good. He might get in trouble for that. He killed the king. I look around at all the guards and like,
Just like,
something
wait,
happened? You guys are bad guards.
So a couple of them kind of look shocked and in awe, but others are just like shrugging it off. Fuck the old man.
Oh,
So you get a handful of them to come check on him.
you guys must not like the king. Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of weird that you guys are so hesitant to help.
Figured.
Well, it looks like we get a new king, right?
I like the sound of that. He kind of walks up the stairs. Too bad Dad didn't like crowns. I think it would look good on me.
Don't be a bad king. We have to get you.
He gasps like, I got it.
Okay.
Jogs right downstairs, takes Dad's eye patch, puts it over his right eye,
That
and like,
okay. Is there
sits on
something
the
wrong?
ground.
Is there something wrong with the king's eye? He's had an eye patch this whole time for no reason.
King's eye was red as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I want to go up to the king's body and do a medicine check to figure out how old he actually was
Oh, that's like-
physically.
That'll be an interesting thing to everyone else in the room. Like, has the king's eye always been red?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. So making sure. I guess it was after the deal or something.
I want to check the king and see how old he really physically is. Like if he's physically like a 90-year-old man instead of a 45-year-old man.
Yeah, physically he is, but you know that
He's
he's
winky.
yeah. You know that he's actually probably around 40, 45, 50, like I said.
But he's like, yeah,
So-
he was probably gonna die soon anyway.
Dying soon doesn't really excuse murder.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, no one wants to do anything about it, so obviously they didn't like him. But is it okay to murder a murderer?
That's why some of them haven't moved.
Yeah, like Mouse is like.
That's what was said. Like, yo, he killed 4 kids, but that guy. Others are like, yeah, he was old enough.
Yeah, see, usually when kings do bad stuff, they're bad kings, and other people kill them and take their place. So I guess that's kind of what happened here, but I don't know. Yeah, this is on you guys. I don't.
I think that's what happened here. I
Yeah.
mean, the king was actually cursed by somebody for some reason. So
I mean, I guess other than murdering the 4 girls, did he do anything else bad? Does anyone know anything else bad he did? Was he a good king or a bad king? I don't live here.
So you can ask Sosa. I guess if you're asking out loud.
I'm just asking everyone. Yeah, does anyone in
Yeah,
general?
so
like,
Sosa's like, oh, he neglected everyone in the zombies, which is why we want to make sure this arrangement didn't happen.
oh,
Sorry for the crudeness and the kidnappings, but yes, the advancements here would have put everyone else into turmoil. I fight for my people.
okay. So I
So
could
I
be
guess
okay,
you-
king.
I guess you become the new king. Is that correct?
Unless someone wants to fight me for the title. He kind of sits down.
I don't want to be king. That seems bad. It's a lot of work.
Are you inviting trials by Fang?
Yeah, I am actually. Prefer he adjusting the chair a bit. I may have to get this refitted. Some new cushions or something.
It's like a lot of work to be a king. I don't want to do that.
You're right.
So, Luca stands up. This is craziness.
But yeah, it's your people. I don't know.
So, perhaps this is why Booba didn't come. She knew.
She did
I
what?
can't take that name seriously. I'm sorry.
So, the funny thing about Booba is if you joke about Booba, you get attacked. So,
Look.
her people know better.
Look, that is literally what me and my partner say anytime Big Titty Girl shows up on
Yep.
when
Yeah,
we're
that's what
watching
everyone
anime.
does.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah. That's what everyone says. Yeah, I mean, the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does she have big booba though?
That's
Okay.
perky Booba.
This was just making sure.
Booba.
Booba.
I can't do this right now.
So I assume you're asserting authority of the king by ascension. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
I guess.
I have eyewitnesses. Will you like to sign me in?
I don't have that power.
Don't you have to have a coronation or
Yeah.
something like that?
Do I need a priest to do it, or
Yeah,
do I
I'm
need
saying
like
they
a
might wanna talk to
clergyman?
him.
You got a priest right here.
Don't volunteer me. I didn't want to.
Oh, you're the priest, right?
You're a priest, right?
You're not the. Are you like the kingdom's priest? I mean, you were doing the wedding
Yes,
for them, so.
but I pledged allegiance to Talus. I don't know who this miscreant is. Who this little
Well, that's.
charlatan? What is where did it come from?
I mean, you just
For us, I don't
showing.
like this guy.
They just did a blood test or a test, and then they did a.
Yes, and there's magic nowadays. Everything can be a lie here. Am I dreaming?
I mean, you're a priest. Do the magic stuff to make people tell truth.
I never learned.
That would be a paladin. That's called Zone of Truth.
The cleric too. I'm actually mainly a cleric thing, not a character.
See, then yeah, a priest should be able to do that, right?
It's not a priest. It's a paladin thing.
Well, yeah,
No, it's
but
a
like,
cleric thing. It's 100% a cleric thing.
So I never learned that spell in class.
Oh, okay. Well,
I figured everyone was honest and truthful, even my king. But
okay.
why would
Well,
you ever think that?
well, if everyone's honest and truthful, then this guy must be honest and truthful. Then he isn't anyone or everyone.
but he's poor.
Oh,
He's
that's-
from the lower districts.
That's classist.
And has it ever been wrong?
No, it has always been wrong.
Now I don't know why maybe you're with the king so much.
No.
That makes sense.
We're gonna get him fixed.
Okay, well you go do that. You might want to help the son too. He seems like he's okay. He can be fixed easier.
But whatever. Grab the boy. So yeah, the guards are going to respond to the orders of the priest. And
I mean, technically, if this is one of those like churches have power in the kingdom, then he's pretty high up there as well. Then if he's like a cardinal or something, right?
Mhm.
Like Three Musketeers, or even in what was it, Game of Thrones, the High Sparrow, or whatever.
yeah, just put them to the side for now as they exit. Sano's just kind of looking around like, dude, what's going on?
Oh, you have fun sitting in the chair and
Wait, we left one. Get here.
doing work, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what kings do.
I got some work to do for these less fortunate folk.
Okay. So
Yes, just I'd like to thank you. I think
sure.
just being here, being a witness to my greatness of my ascension.
Mhm.
Well, greatness is a bit of a
You guys gave me a couple extra steps, but I kind of like how this turned out.
Yeah, you
Could have
didn't
handled
blow
this in the
anyone.
middle of the streets.
Yeah, but if you would have blew people up, that would have been bad.
Same outcome.
Yeah, but you would have blew them up, and then you would have got in trouble for it. But then also, like, I don't know. I don't care. You haven't done anything yet because
He
we stopped you,
did try
but
to murder people.
Yeah.
That is definitely on the list of things he has done.
yeah. But then, if that's the case, the king did murder people. So
He
this,
never had a trial.
I mean, he never had a trial either.
Well, you see, we actually did a favor for him because he let other people do the dirty work for him.
Who did that? Who did what dirty work? Okay. It's just like, well, I don't know what else we need to do. Is there gonna be a party? Do I have time to go get my dress?
I'm sure whatever party they had planned won't play out as you expect. Your crowd's thinning. Those leaders are just boobs are not very happy about what's going on. Why is that lady having?
Why the lady what? Why did he say? Why is that lady what?
Half naked.
Oh,
Didn't-
someone touched her.
Didn't Samzi had a cloak over her?
Yeah, that's why she said half naked with a cloak on. But I mean, Beatrice is like, but wait. So you're not with the mom, so yeah, you didn't do really much planning, did you, guy?
You destroyed all my plans. I'm guessing
Well,
it's you
no,
guys.
your plan was just to blow up the king and prince, and then just walk in and be like, I'm the king now.
Yes.
Why
That's
would
not a
anyone?
plan.
Yeah, why would anyone know that you? Without their mom, no one wouldn't even know who you were.
Oh, plenty of people know who I am.
Oh, well, I mean, no one in here.
Yes. Where do you think we are?
Where are we?
We're in the
know,
cast.
I look around like, do you guys know him?
None of them know me because I'm from the slums.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you did it, then no one would know who you are.
The
In the
slums know who I
castle.
am.
Yeah, but no one in the castle would know who you are.
They don't matter.
Yeah, but if you come walking up to the front gate like, hey, I'm the new king, they're like, nah, get out of here.
Well, perhaps. But when you have force, it tends to work out.
Oh, but maybe on force, you could have just took it by force and need to blow people up. Like, you could have just, marched the gates, I guess. I don't
Blowing
know. Whatever.
people up is taking it by force.
But I mean, it's more of like doing it, like, I don't want to say subtly, but I mean, like, he's just specifically blowing people up, taking them out the way, but it's not really, like, pushing. Like, if you have, like, a big force and they're like, we're coming to take it because I'm the rightful king, people are like, wait, what? And then, like, people will look into that, I guess. I don't know, this is too confusing for me. Like, I'm gonna let you guys figure it out because I don't live here. I don't really care what happens here, but we can go talk to people if we need to figure it out. We should probably go
You go
talk to
ask
the...
her how to get his soul back.
Yeah, we can go talk to the arrow guy. He left. We gotta go find him.
No. Sansi motions towards the mother whose nameplate is covered up, so I don't know.
Oh,
Who doesn't have a nameplate? Never mind.
She's just like,
She
you
doesn't.
go,
That's
you
what
go
I
ask
know
her.
about it.
Maybe she knows how to get souls back?
Yeah, but you go ask her.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll go ask her. You sure you don't want to ask her?
No.
You want to come with me and ask together?
I'll come with you.
Okay.
If anyone should ask the girl who steals souls, it should probably be the one who doesn't have one.
She has lots of souls. Just not hers. But Beatrix is more concerned on Sans. Like, what's wrong? You don't want to talk to her? Samsy?
I'm good.
Okay. Why? Did something happen? Did she hurt you? Did she call you a beast too? Is she mean?
Please go talk to her. It's fine.
Okay. Just walks up. It's like, what have you done to Sansa?
What the fuck you do to my friend?
Yeah. So, did you call Sansi mean names?
I'm sorry, but who is this Samsi?
She points.
No, I've never interacted with that.
Oh, okay. 'Cause for some reason she doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a little... She wipes her face clean as she's been crying for the past 5 to 10 minutes.
Do you know how?
Yes,
Do you know how to put the prince's soul back in his body?
I have ways.
Okay, because he needs to do that. So whenever you're done, like, maybe you can do that.
Why should I help that family?
Well, I don't know. Because I don't think the prince did anything to you, did he?
I'm sure if he was given a chance, he would slay me, but I don't know. I don't see anything that I'll benefit from helping him.
Well, if you help him, then he may not want to slay you.
If I don't help him, he's dead.
But then people might be mad. Like, what happens if someone else figures out a way to do it, and then...
Blame me for him being punished for his dad's sins?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah. His father shouldn't have done what he did. Perhaps it's just karma, as the other one said.
I don't know. I mean, the other son's still alive.
The hard-headed one up top?
Mhm.
Yes. I've talked with him a few times.
Oh. Do you think that the one that's dying's a better leader than him?
They're all foolish.
Oh. Oh. I mean, you probably should help him if you can. It won't be very nice if you don't.
Well, if you would like it to happen, I can't do it here, of course.
Okay.
But I do have a soft spot for children.
Okay.
Even if their father is trash.
Okay. Where's... The picture's
Right.
so stupid. She's like,
So
"Where's the soul?"
I feel that in my soul.
she plucks out a feather from her little what do you call it, shawl? What thingy thing around her neck? Writes on a piece of paper,
What's it called?
and then hands you a piece of paper that has an address. And yeah, so she says, meet me there. I'll try my best to get things gathered, to do what I can, but perhaps you may need to find out where his soul may have been taken. So, depending on what happened, it could be here, it could be elsewhere, it could be in someone who's in the room. We don't know.
I think it's in your daughter.
That's a potential outcome.
Or something in there with them. But maybe in the king. I don't know.
Let's hope that we are done with this family and no longer have to deal with them or their souls. I don't know, Mom. I feel kind of weird. Lila, shush.
Yeah, you might want to get that checked out.
Yeah,
You might have some like weird old guy stuff in you, and maybe you start acting like him.
my balls itch. Like, stop it, Lila. Like, I'm just joking, Mom. Yes, I know your jokes are pitifully horrible. I mean, it's good to have your humor, but please, now's not it. But they're wrinkly. Lila, go sit outside. Okay. Lila gets punished.
Twitsenzi is just gonna be like, hey, do you wanna, like, go somewhere else to get, like, replacement clothing? To Monica.
Two? Yeah. So she's like,
Her armor straight up melted!
yeah. She's like, I would very much like to be, I'm embarrassed. I can't. I have never been put in this position before.
I'm imagine, yeah.
How big is this woman? She's like really big, right?
She's, I would say, 6'3", maybe.
Yeah, Beatrice is like, I have a nice dress, lots of nice dresses, but I don't think they'll fit you.
No, they wouldn't.
Let's go take you to wherever you're staying and get you new clothes.
I asked Amity. She wasn't scared of you or mad at you or anything. So if you want to talk to her, you can eventually.
Yeah.
To which
So
Samsey will make a noise of acknowledgement and pick up the now unconscious Rain.
Jeez. Yeah. So Natsuki walks up to mine like, dude, I've never seen you be put in your place like that. Like, shut up. This is not a time to joke.
Are you
Tell us.
being mean to them?
Hey, I'm just messing with my friend, trying to make the mood light. That's what we do with each other. Do you know what happened to Tavis? I kind of froze.
Yeah, shot with an arrow.
I saw that, but it's just,
A magic arrow? I mean,
Yeah.
isn't it one of your friends? Was the other guy that shot him your friend? Do you not know what he does?
we know of Keelan. We don't really deal much with him.
Oh.
He tends to be more lonesome than anything, or just. Keelan is a leader that doesn't need any help.
Okay.
I guess why he was so abrupt in his actions.
What do you mean not need any help? Like his
The
area is
area-
self-sustained or something?
Exactly.
Oh, so you guys need help.
Well, we trade amongst each other, yes.
Oh, okay.
They have everything they need. I was about to go get changed. Could we continue this conversation somewhere else, please?
Okay.
I mean, your butt is kind of nice, Monica, so, I mean, you don't mind showing it off every now and then, do you? Sanosuke, I'm going to kick you.
Like, she works out.
You're not wearing a greaves, so, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Shut up. So you'd be following Samsey?
Yeah, it's to make sure they don't, get jumped. And
So-
also find a bed for Rain.
Right, so I'll just bring you guys over here, I guess. Back area in this room, just to say it's a bedroom or such. So over here.
Yo. I think the only reason Samsey isn't super jarred by any of this is because overtaking power in pack structure is usually more violent, but also this isn't her problem. This is kind of like a people problem.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So once in the room, you guys are with the friends of Talis. And yeah. What you guys talking about?
Samsey is just going to put Rain on a bed and tuck them in.
I don't know. Are you guys gonna go about your business as normal and go back to your places and just do what you need to do?
I heard you guys mentioning potentially getting Talis's soul back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I hire you as, like a contract? Get it done?
To get it done? I mean, I guess. I don't know what that means, but we can just go do it.
I mean, but if you change your mind, you can just drop the idea and it'll be gone. But if I, say, paid you or gave you some kind of service or a level of honor or title in my area, perhaps you're more purposeful in doing what you're doing?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure we were going to do it anyway, but sure.
Well, if I overspoke, then yeah, you're a whole negotiator. Shut the fuck up. You're naked, for God's sake. Jeez. Yeah. So it's more of a. I'm worried about his outcome.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah, I might have some time to help because I don't think I'm gonna have to go back anytime soon. Because I'm pretty sure Jinx was here to talk about some negotiations things, and seeing as they're sleeping, I guess she can't talk to them.
I'm unsure about this new leader as well. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anyone else's like well-being in mind. Just the
Well,
people.
if anything turns out bad, you can just eat him.
I don't think we eat people.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't think we taste good.
Is there possibly a way that we could, and this is between us and only
Beatrix
us,
licks her arm.
find a way to overthrow them?
Do you want to?
Like I said, I don't trust his intention.
I mean, maybe you should see where his intentions are first.
Anyone that wants to start, I guess, or gain power by just being destructive
I mean,
doesn't.
it seems like he's like, I'll get your friend to shoot an arrow at him and he'll be fine, dead. I mean, if you don't like him, just do what he did, shoot an arrow at him.
I mean, we all have our ways of doing things like that. That treason. If he's currently king, then
Well, yeah,
we
but
got,
I mean, you're talking about getting rid of him. Isn't that treason already?
but it's just conspiracy.
Conspiracy of treason. But, so, you're just going to keep talking about it, or do you want to actually do it? So at some point you have to do it, and it's going to be treason.
What she's saying is stop being a bitch.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. That's mean.
Oh, you can be mean. He can take it.
I don't want to be mean. That's mean.
He deserves it. Say that then.
Okay.
Yeah, but seriously, Talis, it would be greatly appreciated. If you guys need any support, you can meet me back in my hometown,
Where's that?
back in Mir, City of Trust.
Okay. I don't know what
Um,
that is.
It's not far from here. We're at the other coast, northeast.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll drop by if we're in the area.
Maybe we can go talk to the booba lady. She knows how to do stuff. Cause
yeah. I just hope that
No.
she'll be willing to help.
the woman said she can do it, but I think she said she'll help.
Woman?
Yeah, the woman that supposed to curse them and came in and told them all this stuff.
Oh, the troublemaker. Right. Sure, but I'm not sure if we can trust her either.
I'm fine trusting her.
Yeah, I don't think I think she got what she wanted. She was kind of like didn't want to help, but then she said she had a soft spot for kids, even though the dad was bad. So I'm thinking.
If I was wronged, I'd definitely be angry.
Okay, if you are a good test of character, then sure.
I'm not.
I think.
Yes, I know that.
I'm very trustworthy. Oh, you're
Oh.
awake. Think you fell asleep. Then you got too excited. Couldn't handle all
I'm
the drama.
excited.
Too much drama.
What happened to you?
He doesn't really know how to answer.
It just happens sometimes, and she pats Rain. And also kind of shifts so she's between Rain and most of the room.
Is that your cub?
Now you've got her thinking.
It's like I think he's just scared, and she's trying to protect him.
Yes, that's why I asked.
Sensi is very obviously just funk face.
He seems frail, like Sano. Monica, shut. Good. Whatever. Hey, you guys actually have the same hairdo. Yeah. So
Are you a wizard? She looks like a shirt on.
I'm not.
In case you're not the same. I thought you'd be like, obviously I'm not a wizard. I don't have a hat on. Duh.
What the fuck do you mean I'm a wizard? You see my hat?
Yeah. What else is on your plate?
Oh, I mean, we were just helping out.
Personally, I'm not super invested in all of this. I sort of just stumbled on it.
Yeah, next thing I had planned was to go on the Ferris wheel.
Are they still?
That's Rain's noises. He's just making puppy noises.
No, that was my dog. I'm sorry.
I need assistance.
Are they still?
Are they still what?
He's having a hard time like articulating what he's trying to say.
Pretty just trying to figure out. Are they still not giving cake? They're not. They haven't given us any cake. Is there still no party? Nope. She's just trying to figure out like, anything bad they can. Like he's like, what's making me mad? I had this really nice dress. And I didn't get the word.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go fucking stupid.
Go stupid. Go crazy.
Are you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go ape shit?
It's like, so what are we gonna do? Do we?
Well, obviously, if we go try and figure out how to put his soul back in his body, and then I suppose commit treason.
Treason to kill the guy now?
No, he hasn't really had a chance to prove whether or not he's, like, not great.
Yeah, I guess we could put the soul back in the body and then pick sides. Which one we like the better of the two. And hopefully the whole kingdom's on our side.
Well, that's not really how sides work.
What do you mean?
If there's two sides, obviously there's going to be multiple people on each.
Well, yeah, I mean, but usually the other sides will be the bad people. So we're gonna pick the good side, right?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that easy. He said he's going to try and improve, like, the slums of the area. So it's more than likely that the people in that area would obviously try to support him.
But if he's bad, why would they support him? Unless they're bad.
I think you're thinking about this a little bit too much in abstracts.
Rain is too fuzzy right now to actually like understand what's going on.
It'd be interesting to know what abstracts means.
People are speaking, but it's not like really clicking right now.
Yeah. It's like, I don't
After
know.
digging for some time, Monica finally finds something to switch it to.
Yeah,
Drops
Beatrice has the computer screeching noises while she's trying to like figure out the processing in her head. Like, well,
Drops her top. Starts redressing. Like, Monica, show some strange. Gee. You guys had me locked in the room. I need to get dressed. Sorry.
What is the outfit? Is it a good outfit?
Naked? What?
No, she's putting an outfit, right?
Oh, she found something else. So it's just basic streetwear.
Yeah, she's like, I don't
A
know.
button-up shirt and something.
Yeah, she's like,
Maybe some
that color doesn't
suspenders.
really suit you, but I guess it's the best you got.
I didn't expect to have my undergarments showing.
Oh, well, I
She
mean,
taps on a little bit of armor that she had left on her thing. Yeah. Remember armor? Your story.
yeah.
Why
but I was
do
like,
people wear clothing?
it looks
It's cool.
nice?
Hmm.
It looks nice.
Action from the elements. What do you mean?
Well, I wear
Well, I
clothes.
have- I have pants because I was told that I wasn't allowed in the city if I didn't have them.
No.
Do you have genitalia exposed on there?
No, I have fur.
Then do what you want.
You're just like, I don't really get cold, but I like to wear stuff because it looks nice.
Rainy has Charlie Brown teacher speak in his ears right now.
But you're just like, you don't like the way clothes looks, or you just don't like the way it feels?
I don't like how it feels on my fur.
Oh. Hmm. I don't know. I guess maybe because you don't have skin touching it, so you don't get the feeling on your skin, you feel on your fur. So I guess this is pushing your fur down, so I guess it does feel weird. Mm.
Close
I don't
enough,
have-
I suppose.
I don't have fur, so I don't know.
That's the closest equivalent, I suppose.
Yeah. We're just like, I don't know. I guess we can we can go talk to the woman and see if she'll help the mom. If she'll help, if she will, I guess you can lead us on a starting point to figure out how to do this.
Okay.
But other than that, I guess we can either just go talk to Booba, if not, because she seems like she can do something too. Maybe we don't even know. We gotta figure out what she is too. But yeah, I guess the best thing we do is talk to the mom right now. So she's like, it's like, great. She's like, I guess walks out the room. You guys want to talk to her too, or are you guys gonna?
Yeah, we'll go talk to him.
Rainy is failing hardcore here to try and get out of his haze.
Shake him out of it.
No, he's just a baby.
Someone bite his finger.
No! If you actually say that.
No. Oh, tickle him. You should tickle him.
Sansi will just pick up Rain instead and hold him away from you.
If you tickle him, he'll get his mind off of it because we focus on
No.
being tickled.
See, he kind of actually just comes back to his senses now.
Take some water. You just hold him in there like a Mufasa, or
Yeah.
and he's just like Rafiki holding him there, like, no, you can't touch him, don't tickle him. Just holding him up in the air.
Just the Simba
hi,
pose while
Sansi.
making sure that he doesn't get touched by you.
Is everything okay?
Uh-huh. We're gonna go talk to the mom to see if she knows how to put souls back in bodies, or if she can help us with that. I guess she said she already does know how to do that, so I guess we just gotta figure out how.
Okay.
You okay to talk to people?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we start needing to go find the mom.
That was a no, but I will if I have to.
Yeah.
Beatrix just believes everything people tells her, so
Yeah.
we go look for the mom. Like, where'd she go?
And to which,
But Julian just kind of sits there like,
Walk.
where's the food?
It's in the kitchen.
Me want food.
Kind of set him down on his little wobbly legs.
She doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, we're just points in the kitchen.
Just like a shiver runs up his spine.
Me want food.
Like she still has her paws out to catch, just in case.
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Thank you.
Okay. Just tell me if you need to be carried. Out we go. Wait, can I have my cloak back?
Yeah. So she like, oh, I'm done with it. Thanks.
Bundles it, and now we'll leave.
Rain probably doesn't know that he was happy that he was out for that whole dress change segment.
Fine. It's good that you were unconscious during that. Kitchen food. She's going to pick up like a block of cheese and then put it in your hands. And then some jerky, and then also put that in your hands.
I can't eat this much. Is you're like you're putting like a quarter of a wheel in his hand.
Like, eat
Yes.
this block of cheese. It'll be good for you.
Well, yeah, but you were just unconscious. You should definitely like eat something.
He takes
Many
a
things.
small
You should
nibble
eat
of
many
both.
I was promised food.
She points to the big, like, bubbling pot of soup,
Thank you.
and then hands you like so much bread.
This is cheap, but sure. Next, don't travel so far. Waste.
Bye, lady.
He clutches his stomach. Oh, I don't feel too good.
Well, don't eat fast.
He's like, I forgot I was lactose intolerant. Blah.
Oh, don't make that noise, please.
I think just like after passing out, person's stomach usually is not in a position to immediately eat some food.
Really? I'm always hungry whenever I clock.
What?
Yeah?
What? You're always hungry when you pass out?
Yeah?
How,
Like whenever I wake up from a fainting spell, I'm always hungry.
Well, how long
I
have you
woke
been?
up
How long
and
have you
I
been
always
out
feel
for?
like I'm gonna throw up.
But how long have you been out for?
It can either be like 15 minutes or an
Oh my
hour
God.
or a day.
If you're out for a day and you wake up, you're like, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a day. I mean, yeah.
Do you what do you have?
It's a faint.
I think he's asking what causes you to faint. And why did you stay out so long, I guess? Is that the
I
question?
don't think we're good enough friends for that.
That's a fair answer.
It's like, life.
This dialogue off just left behind Goodwill.
I'm at
You're
that
only
point.
friendship level 2.
Imagine if it was a clock out button. Like, I'm out. Press the button, press it up. But yeah, so you guys decide to wander out to go find mother and her daughters. But you remember they had an inn not too far away, or they were staying at an inn not too far away.
Yeah, that's where the other guy was too.
Bleep.
Oh, not this place again.
Remember, this one was the quiet one. The first one you guys just went to, they had the crowd quiet.
Yeah, someone just walks in, said some things, and left.
I'll go in this time, but it says it to Samsy because remember last time she like, it's okay, we can stay out here.
Well, now we actually have important things to do in here, so.
Yeah, so I say she's out from the room, but yeah, you come in, you see the girls kind of sitting at the table.
She's like, hi.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Is your mom here?
Yeah, she's resting.
Oh, okay.
She says it's been a long day.
Did she tell you guys how to do the soul stuff?
Tell us how to?
Yeah, maybe.
Girls, did mom tell you guys anything? They start shaking their head like, no, tell us what?
Oh,
About
okay.
the soul situation.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like magic, then she just taught you guys or something. I don't know.
Oh, mom said that we aren't ready for the magic.
Oh, okay.
She said Sky's almost there, but maybe with the change. Sky, you think it's ready now? She starts checking herself like, holy shit, am I ready?
Can you do magic?
Yeah, I feel different. stupid. We all feel different. Like, you're stupid.
You should try. If you can do magic, then you gotta get a hat.
Yeah,
That's not how all magic works.
I'm not good with hats. My hair's too wild.
Mm-hmm.
But I can kind of sense things, if you know what I mean.
What's that? What kind of things you sense? It's a good thing.
What you're mentioning, souls.
Oh, okay. If you can sense, does she see souls or does she sense souls?
Sense them.
Okay, because I imagine if someone can see souls, Beatrix has all these like ribbons floating around her, like attached to like hundreds of souls that are floating above her and around her, and it's like just some scary imposing thing, but it's all glowy white, like yellowy whitish, like holy radiantness or whatever. And it's just like floating around her.
All right.
And then
So-
herself is just like bright, the brightest. Because you have so many souls that's in her body, pretty much. It's like a soul. yeah.
For the furnace, got you.
Yeah.
So you said it's imposing. Like should you feel intimidated or feel like a certain pressure from you?
Yeah, I think the idea is like, if you feel something from souls, Beatrix is probably super intense. Like it's just like the fucking stand next to the sun or something, right? Like it's like not the sun. I mean, the sun's pretty. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like this. It's
I get you. Yeah, like the spiritual pressure from like what's your boy from off of Bleach?
What's that?
Spiritual pressure, like Bleach. Whenever
Yeah, sure, yeah. Like if you just sucked in a bunch of people and just all their pressure was all at once.
Hachi type shit,
Yeah. But the problem with Bleach is it's like fucking Dragon Ball Z, right? Like you can
Yeah,
gather up all the
Sasuke.
humans. You can gather up all the humans on Earth and put their power together. It's not even gonna like be a fraction of Goku's power, right? So wouldn't be that scary.
All right, but yeah, I get what you mean though. But yeah, so
Yeah.
she's not afraid of things, so she's kind of bold. So she approaches you like, what are you composed? You're not normal. I'm not trying to be offensive, of course.
No, I'm not normal. I mean, people usually call me monster, and they throw rocks at me, and those hurt.
True.
But no, I'm.
So, Krim laughs.
I think I thought I was a human, but I was told that I'm not a human.
Yep.
I'm Nephilim.
Huh.
Yeah.
I haven't come across one of those.
Apparently, like, my parents were, one was like an angel and one was like a devil or something. But I look human, other than like my wings. But I was told to hide those so people don't, yell at me that I'm a monster.
Yeah. I'm sorry you have to experience that.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced it because it's like when I was like told to hide the wings and everything, no one can really tell any difference, like normal people. So I don't have to deal with that very much until people like figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's fine. But yeah, if when I touch people, I like steal their souls sometimes.
That's
Their like life force.
intimidating.
Yeah, that's why I like cover myself as much as I can.
Would she would, I guess the book would see, like, I don't know how close or how far away she can see souls.
Yeah, she can't see them, but she can feel them. Like she'll realize that there's two in your area.
Yeah, and then like the idea is also like Beatrix doesn't have control over this usually, but it's actually a good thing. Like people might like for layman's, right? Like if Beatrix touches you and sucks some soul out there, it's like, monster, you're evil, you're sucking souls at it, right? But technically, what Beatrix does is actually a good thing for like the balance of life, because like I guess you can even equate it to like Bleach as well. Like you know how like the fucking evil things with the holes in their chest like just kind of wander around like spirits that didn't pass on. Yeah, she just like absorbs them into her. Like if she gets next to them, they just like get sucked up. So like when someone dies, their soul like goes to where it needs to go, right? Like it goes to a different dimension. But some don't. Like some linger, and they get like stuck outside the cycle. So when Beatrix goes near one, she just sucks it up into her pretty much. That's what I do with like the downtime thing.
She's a spiritual vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, she's a vacuum cleaner. But then when she expels the soul, it gets put back into the cycle. So then it gets to pass on to whoever it needs to pass on to. So it's almost like like if something has like a problem where it can't pass on, she's actually like cheating for them, where they don't have to solve their problem. She just like lets them go back into the cycle without having to do their problem, and they can just go to their place they need to go to without having to like deal with it, which might be bad to some people, but I mean, for the most part, some people like get stuck outside of the cycle. So she just has a lot of like stuck souls that are like, oh, she saved me, right? Like she's like almost like picking up stranded people, and then there's like, cool, you saved me, and she's the boat, and then eventually she'll bring them to their place.
Gotcha.
And they're more than happy. That's why usually when I use the souls, it's like them helping her. So like at the next level, I get the ability where they can actually like help her, kind of like the souls can do things to help by adding like extra things to the rolls and stuff. Yeah. So when like I miss the attack, like one would like guide the blade better into like stabbing someone or something like that. Or when I when I fail a roll, like one will like use their knowledge to help me, but then like after they use it, they pass on pretty much.
I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, so she would sense Rain and the book and Sansi next to her. But yeah, she'll just kind of like, do you want to have any kind of talks about this?
Me? But what?
You said you needed help with souls.
Oh yeah, they need to put the prince's soul back in his body so they can decide what prince they want to rule or stuff like that. I don't know. We're still helping.
Thought the new guy was taking over, but I guess that.
Yeah, but he might not be a good leader, so they gotta like have both of them just in case, probably.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's fair.
And then they can like decide afterwards.
I'll go get my mom.
Okay.
So she runs off to go chit chat with mom. Lila's sitting there staring and smiling. So, what you guys planning on doing while you're here?
Oh, us?
Yeah.
Well, we were helping, but we were gonna go ride the Ferris wheels, but you know.
Oh yeah. What this is going on?
The joke is the Ferris wheels keeps getting pushed back until eventually we leave the city, and they're like, "Oh, we'll get it when it comes back." And then into the adventure, it's like, "Now it's done. We saved the world. Now we can finally ride the Ferris wheel."
That's right.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly what we should do.
You just saved the world. What are you gonna do next? Ride the Ferris wheel.
So, I saw you like dabbling with some things. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. I don't think I got anyone's name.
I'm Beatrix.
Yeah. Sir?
Yeah, I don't think we told you your name because we seen you last. But I met everyone else like one at a time.
Oh yeah. I'm Hannah.
Yeah, I'm Beatrix.
Others? I guess they're shy. I was just.
Samsy is literally in the middle of chewing.
Yeah.
Rain meekly waves.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oma, Sansi, and Rain.
Okay. I can try to remember that. Yeah. You guys seem pretty effective, but.
Oh, wait, is Tim awake?
Maybe. It's almost time. It's almost time to end anyway, so I guess we're just figuring this out. So I'm not pushing too hard to wake him up.
I just want to say thanks for your support in our situation. Even if it was just asking the right questions.
Well, I mean, even trying to figure things out, we were able to find your sister and save her. So I mean, that was all good.
Well, we kind of didn't do anything. The person who killed him was someone else.
Oh no, I mean like the whole situation. Like we found her trapped and we saved her.
I told you guys that they didn't plan on hurting me, but they killed my guards because they were trying to protect me.
Yeah. But I mean, they still had you like tied up and stuff.
Yeah. They slumped me around a bit. It did hurt a little, but it's all nothing. That's. It's cool to be a damsel in
That's of
distress.
use.
Yeah, I saved you. I was your knight in shiny armor.
You did. Never paid me. Let's stop it. Such a softie. Come on, Sue. Let's go get you cleaned up.
She's just confused, like, what happened?
She has. Guess the trauma may have caused something that she didn't realize.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess she remembered they killed her friends.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
So he walks out like, you woke me?
Yeah, we wanted to figure out about the soul stuff before, so we know what to do, so we can start working on it.
Oh yes, I did agree to help you with that. I'm sorry. I
I
wandered
mean,
off.
today's been a lot. It's reasonable to assume you'd want to rest.
We can go back tomorrow if you want to do it tomorrow.
Child, stop that. That's not yours.
I'd rather handle it now so I can be free to.
Okay.
To ride the Ferris wheel, of course.
I'll do that too.
But yes, to restore a soul. Do you have any clue of where it could be?
It's floated away, right?
We kind of
So-
dispersed in the throne room.
Yeah, dispersion in the throne room. So you could assume that's either it's still in the throne room or someone's walking around with it.
Okay. So, again, it might be in your daughters, it might be in the throne room, could be in me, could be in everybody.
Huh.
I think Sky said she can see souls, so I mean, maybe she can see it.
She turns to this
Feels,
guy, kind of
feel
surprised.
souls.
Wait. You're awakening? What do you mean awakening, Mom?
She woke up. She wasn't sleeping. You were sleeping.
Oh, so she seems like extremely excited all of a sudden, like grabs her cheeks, like squeezes them, like I knew it was you. Okay, yes, Sky, you are very, very beneficial for this group. I'm going to need you to train to awaken your skill further. What do you mean? Like I said, despite these people being on the, I guess, in the right spot at the wrong time, they need your help. So does the kid of the evil man that I told you about. Yeah, I get it, Mom. You're trying to speak around saying bad words for the bastard king. Whatever. But how am I helping?
Can I find the soul?
But it's in fragments, right?
Well, I mean, we can't see it, but I mean, if you can.
She points. Exactly. You knew. Yeah, it dispersed into pieces. Were you able to follow it?
Where are the pieces?
Oh,
Did they float away, or are they in the throne room?
no, they all landed as they kind of. Well, when our souls returned, it was kind of hard to see. But I kind of felt the movement, and it was in the pews.
So was it in like the other leaders?
Yeah, that's where they were sitting, right?
Okay, so we have to go and get the pieces from them. How do we get the souls out? Do we need like a jar or something we put them in?
So she looks around at the mom and the other sister, like, I can't do that. Hannah shrugs. Cree shakes her head, like, we don't have the energies to do that. Well,
If
I've made enough pacts without risking my life. I don't know if I can.
can you move it from one body to another?
I've done that to save my daughters, yes.
Oh, because I can probably suck the soul up into me, and if I do it to all of them, then I have them all in one, and then maybe they fuse, and then you just move it back from me to someone else.
Are you able to hold it and keep it safe, or
Unless I die.
do you plan on dying anytime soon?
Well, no, but
Well, we seem to have our jar to hold the souls. If you said you could suck them out, then perhaps you are the tool.
But then there's in me, and that doesn't help though. I can put them. I can't put them in people yet.
Oh, you can't take them out of you.
Yeah. The only thing I can
What do
do
you
is
mean?
like I can release them, like when I get hurt or something. But then they just float away and go to wherever they need to go. So is there a way to grab them before they go away and put it back in the body?
I'm unsure. Maybe a tool. Booba, you may know the answer to this.
Okay. Guess we gotta go talk to her too anyway.
We have to talk to.
So we have to talk to Booba about a way to move souls, and we have to go to all the leaders and then suck the souls from them, and then
Well, we don't even know if all of them have it. We should check the throne room first.
well, she said it went to the people, or maybe it didn't go to the people. Maybe they're sitting on chairs. We can go check.
There's a soul just sitting there watching shit happen.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, can you imagine this?
I guess we can
Is
go
that
check
us
the
on this?
throne room.
All right. So yeah.
Thanks for the help.
No, you've enlightened me on a few things today. Thank you as well.
I did. What'd I do?
Expose that my daughter has grown.
Oh. Okay.
There. I'm not picking favorites, but you are currently the strong. Yeah, you're picking favorites, Mom. You told her the plan and everything. Like, shush, Hannah, go sit down.
Like you my favorite. I ain't picking favorites, but you the favorite.
I'm not jealous, man.
That's got big grandma energy.
Got so much to do.
You know,
Can I help?
I don't have favorites, but if I did have favorites,
Miss Sam's like, oh, I know how that feels. I was never our mother's favorite.
I never had a mom.
So you have your own purpose, Hannah. You're coming to you so you can. Coming to you. That makes me feel horrible, Mom. Your words are very offensive. Like, shush, you're getting loud. Sorry.
Is it when you get your powers, your mom will love you more too? Then I guess I don't know. It's weird. Your mom's weird.
No, she's so picky. Hey, if you guys find any like treatments or anything like that can help me with getting stronger, bring them back. Okay?
Okay. I don't know what
I'm
that
not trying to
means.
like become an all-powerful god or whatever, but I just want
How do you? What kind of trinkets? Magic trinkets?
anything that you can help you think can help with maybe I don't know. Just whatever you think you could part with. It's all fine.
But
I'll find a way to make it work.
Okay.
Cool?
You
All right, love you. Bye.
You gotta
Mwah.
pretend it's you doing it though.
Wait, what?
Because if you just have a magic item and the magic item's doing it, your mom's not gonna be impressed by that. You gotta use magic item and pretend you're doing it.
Yeah, she kind of sinks a bit. You're right.
Maybe you should just practice. How do you practice magic?
I don't know. I guess I'll talk to Sky, see what she says, how she
Okay.
figures it out.
I learned magic, but it wasn't through the normal ways.
Okay, maybe you can tell Hannah how to do magic.
Maybe
You'll teach me?
I can try.
What? No way. Cool.
Adrian taught me whenever I was younger, and I can try and give you some pointers, but I don't know where your magical talents lie.
Is it bad that I don't know much either?
He has a very small chuckle at that. He kind of motions onto the book. Could you find a way to show me what way she uses the weave?
Mother?
Huh?
Are you asking me about Mother or me?
Oh, no, I'm not asking you. Does the book respond?
Oh, what you asked about?
Yeah, no, I asked, is there a way that I could like find out which way she uses magic, like wisdom,
Yeah, she has sorcerer
intelligence,
or
charisma.
Yeah. So she seems to be more powerful in the wisdom route.
Check.
I'm sorry, charisma. I'm thinking wrong.
Okay. Uh, this is kind of weird for her because he just looks down to the book and then looks back up, and then it's like, I think that your force of will is what allows you to cast stuff. If I remember correctly,
My force of will.
your own personal strength.
Okay.
Beatrix looks at her like, I don't think she looks very strong.
Force
No,
of
not.
will is your force of personality, not your strength.
I have lots of personality.
But is it strong?
Yeah. Am I a wizard?
You don't have a hat.
I know. I had to get one.
What do you feel like you can do?
I'm good at convincing people to help me.
That's good.
Okay. Here, look. He kind of holds up in a hand.
Hmm.
A single kind of snowflake grows into a large icicle. Can you do something like that?
And I throw an ice dagger at her. It's like, ah.
She raises an eyebrow like, um. She puts her hand out and focuses and focuses and focuses. I got nothing.
Well, maybe we can ask a bard around town to
Yeah.
help.
Beatrix is like, I know, like, Lord Voss knows how to make people do things by, like, helping them a lot. That's what he does.
Uh-huh.
He does lots of magic to do, like, everyone loves him.
That's cool.
Yeah. And everyone wants to help him and be on his good side and do everything he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
So he might have magic like that. Like, watch.
Cool.
Like,
Can you do this? He kind of places a hand on a table and leaves a little bit of a mark.
She's like, I got an idea. I know what to do. I know. You ready? Okay, Red. Rain.
What?
You're not very brave right now, right? You're kind of scared in this little area a little bit. Are you brave enough to stand up on your chair?
I guess.
Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Tell me something that you're not brave enough to do.
Probably not stand on the roof.
That seems a little dangerous. I don't want. What about stand up and yell in the tavern that you're not scared?
There's no one here though.
Sacrifice the dog.
Sorry. my nyums are biting each other.
Sacrifice the dog.
They're doing the whole like opening their mouths and making noises at each other.
Okay. I don't know. I guess we can see if you go on the roof. Okay. So Hannah, I want you to look at Rain, and I want you to try to convince him to get on the roof. And I want you to try to do your magic stuff while you do it. I don't know what you guys
Easy.
do, but concentrate.
Huh?
Huh.
Look, Rain, hey,
Should I try and fight it?
Yeah.
if you get on the roof, when you get back down, I give you a kid.
Adrian told me that I would like girls eventually, but
Didn't work.
Oh, so you don't have sexy magic. You just try to be sexy. Okay, you just have normal girl magic. Okay,
I
never mind.
figured he was kind of, into that kind of thing. He seems sheltered.
Yeah. Never mind it. I thought you had like supernatural.
I don't know how to initiate this kind of stuff. Like, I'm just saying things that'll work.
Yeah. I thought you meant like you had magic that made people do things for you.
I'm said I do, but it's just, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe eventually. Hey,
Well-
your mom said you did?
Yeah. Says I'm just a pleasure to be around.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm taking up too much of you guys' time. So
yeah. People say that about me, but usually it's because I'm just nice. But
I don't want to bother you too much. So I got you. But
okay,
enjoy the rest of your day, and you guys all get blessed. Just walk us off.
okay, bye.
But yeah, you have a blessed. How long does blessed last? Like an hour?
A minute.
A minute? That's it.
Well,
You
if
have
there's a
blessed person.
combat spell, it's like three people last a minute and they get a D4 for their rolls throughout the
Ooh.
combat. It's a combat
Suddenly gives
spell.
you blessed, and you feel kind of lightened for a minute. Like, oh,
Yeah, I mean, you call upon the power of your. I mean, it's a really bless is really good.
it's gonna come. Yeah.
Yeah, you get extra D4 to hit and D4 to saves.
She wanders off, not knowing what she did, but yeah.
I mean, you can do inspiration where it's just like you just have it forever until you use it once.
Hey, it's after 12. Can we end this session?
Yeah, we were just bullshitting. We're not doing anything serious at the moment. So if you're ready to go, you can go and just check out. It's all good. See you next week. Unless you guys want to chat about anything post session.
I'm hungry. I need dinner.
Yeah.
You guys okay with the way I'm playing with Rain?
Yeah.
You're kind of pulling yourself out of roleplay a lot.
Yeah.
So
that was one thing I was concerned about, like pulling yourself out of roleplay.
I'm not sure if it's like gonna help any if you're just constantly like KOing or passing out or
Yeah.
just in the corner throwing up.
Yeah, when
the
you were
entire-
like, I need to go, I'm gonna like go lay down or go to. I was like, okay, I guess you're not gonna be part. Yeah, because like, and the other thing is, it's like if you go and then Sandy's like, I'm gonna watch over him, and then it's like both of you now KO'd. It's like, cool. And then like if Omen's not gonna talk at some points, I'm like, I guess I'm playing by myself.
Right, but also this is the person who's never been in a fight, who's never been out really outside their little hometown,
No. I get it. I get what
and
you're
has
doing.
very little ways of like dealing with trauma or any stress.
Yeah. But the idea is, okay. So here's the way I look at things.
It's better to overreact than to underreact or to overact.
Yeah. So it's like it's just like saying like, yeah, I'm a murder hobo. I'm gonna kill everyone I see. It's like, well, that's cool. You're playing your character. That's nice, but it doesn't help the game, right? Like, it's you can choose to play your character how you want, but if it's not the best for the game, is it a good idea, right? So like if
I'm trying something different from the conniving, masterful mind dude.
yeah, but difference good, but if you're enjoying it, sure, but I would say this is, I guess, more on Evie to be like, do I keep wanting just to follow this kid around and not be able to interact with things over and over again, or is it like, are you gonna try to like, start working on helping him get stronger so he get him into the situations? Like, no.
She's like known him for like 3 days.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like
Like
if,
the plan is to push him out of his comfort, but like she's known him for 3 days.
Yeah, but okay, like let's say it takes you 2 weeks to do it, right? And that's gonna be another like 10 sessions before you start
I assume there's probably going to be at least some sort of time skip.
maybe.
That's travel, yeah.
Because we are going to be traveling unless we want to do every single day.
I mean, Rain's fine like 78% of the time. It's just like, obviously, combat encounters causing him to have a little bit of PTSD with his backstory.
Well, okay, so here's the problem. Like, I don't have a problem. Like, I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying interacting and role playing. But as long as Rain's okay, like shutting down and you're just listening to, I guess, Beatrix play by herself for maybe hours, I'm. It's weird to me that you guys are okay with that, but I'm okay playing. But yeah, it's up to you. I just rather you not be like, you know what, this game's kind of boring. I don't get to do anything. I'm like, that's your choice, right? Like, yeah. So it's just making that point known that it's your guys' choice how you want to play your characters. So just remember, it's on you to play how you want to play. So if you're enjoying yourselves, and that, I'm fine with it.
I mean, he's not gonna just like pop out of the whole situation where someone just died in front of him and be like, "I'm totally fine."
Yeah, but there's other ways to do it, right? Like, As I said, if this way, if you're
Could you
happy
give
playing
me
it,
could you
just
give me a like idea of those other ways?
yeah. So I learned this from Fate. In the Fate game, you play a little bit differently. So in Fate, you don't play what's best for your character. You play what's best for the game. And then they explained it in where like you think of a scenario and you think of like 100 different outcomes can come out of the scenario. One of them might be the most likely outcome, and then the other like 99 will be not as likely. Like maybe like there's like 20 that are like slightly less than the most likely outcome. But if the one most likely outcome is bad for the game or not good for the game, then you should probably just be like, well, I must have do one of the other 20, right? Like, if you're like, oh, a dead person, I'm gonna hyperventilate in the corner and like this shut down or whatever, right? You can be like, another day, okay, go to my happy place, okay. Just pretend it's not there, right? And then you're just like look away and it's just like look in the air like, yeah, nice day, and everyone's like, what's wrong? You're not dead guy? What dead guy? And you're just like this completely like pretend it's not there, and you're just like psych yourself up so much that it's just not there, right? And you'd be like, oh, okay, right? Like you can make up any random reason you want to do.
And what you're
else.
describing is a person who has healthy ways of dealing with issues.
Yeah.
Avoiding the issue is a healthy way to avoid the issue.
Yeah, and that's not really a healthy way, but it's so like people are like you. That's yeah, because bottling your problem up's not really. But at least like right, you get to actually interact now and stuff like that. But that could be something we get to interact with, but it'll be different. But the idea is like. I set it up right. Like, go to your happy place. Just forget it's there. Just don't. It's not there. Nothing happened.
I
It's
think
normal
what
day.
they mean is try and find a way for your character to still interact with the problem while also, being
Yeah.
a mess to you.
Yeah. Still having a problem, right? Still, like, yeah, bottling it up, and then people are like, okay, he's gonna blow. Someone's gonna happen eventually. But I'm just saying that, like, if you're gonna keep just shutting down every time a problem happens, you're probably gonna shut down every session. Now, if you're okay doing that every session, that's on you, right? Like, I don't want to play
like
the
the
character.
steps of growth for the character to kind of have
Yeah.
deal with as he's growing.
Yeah, that's your choice how you want to do it. So like I'm okay however you want to play your character as long as you're okay with it, right? I just don't want you to be like next like a month from now and be like, man, can I make a new character? My character sucks. It just sits in the corner and like hyperventilates and rocks back and forth whenever bad stuff happens.
This is actually surprisingly a breath of fresh air for me playing Wizards.
Yeah, I tell people the same thing all the time, right? When people are like, hey, can I make a character that's like really stupid and can't even speak common? And I'm like, you can do whatever you want, but that doesn't seem like super fun. Like, can I make like, I don't know, some emo Batman Sasuke goth dude that sits in the corner and just like the crow is like, leave me to my pain. I don't talk to people, right? And I'm like, you're not gonna roleplay at all? It's like, nah, I'm gonna be this super cool, stoic, like badass guy. And I'm like, that seems super boring, but yeah, you can play it if you want. Just good luck, right? And then people like, a month into the game, they're like, can I swap characters? This is kind of boring. And I'm like, yeah, I mean...
But my character does roleplay. He roleplays a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, he does. I'm just telling you, as long as you're happy the way you're playing the character, I don't care. Like, it's on you. Like, as long as you're happy playing the character.
I would like to note that as much as I'm used to yammering during sessions, I do enjoy the fact that Samzy is just happy to sit next to who she has designated child and watch the scenery.
Mhm.
She has a lot less to say about these scenarios in particular, just by the nature of where they are and what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, she's very far removed from the whole the king is dead and the kingdom and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's really happy to help someone, get their soul back, even though she doesn't understand it.
Yeah.
And
Same
Rain
thing
is
with-
always happy to teach people magic.
Yeah, like the thing with Beatrix is she doesn't really understand what's really like the weight of everything right now. Like, cause she's just like, oh, this is none of my business really, but I'll help, right? And she's just like helping to help, just like everything else she's been doing. And I think that might be the bigger problem with the group. Like, no one knows what anything's going on. Everyone's just like, yeah, we're just wandering around. Let's just see what happens, right? And then I think the smartest person, Rain, is just too like stuff's happening,
Hey,
so he can't.
Oma is a smart person.
Well, I mean, he's not a wizard, but.
Well, Oma seems like they have like the common sense.
Yeah, they have their
of
shit
the group.
together. Yeah. But yeah.
I do enjoy the atmosphere of fuck around and find out later.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's. I think that's the thing where like most of the probably some arranged stress is gonna come about. Like we just do things, and then he's like, "Wait, you did what?" This is, yeah.
Why'd you do that? Well, I don't know.
We were doing stuff, and you were there, but you were busy in the corner for some reason, and then it happened because you left us in charge.
Well, to be fair, Rain is baby.
Yeah. But I mean, he's still probably more competent than most of us. Like when it came down to it, at least at Beatrix.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I would say Sansy's competent, but she's competent in her own areas.
Yeah, you can say she's uncivilized, I guess.
Yeah, she's close enough.
Yeah, because the stuff she knows, it wouldn't be like
She knows,
people things, like how you keep calling it, right?
Yeah. Like, this is like modern civilization, the whole thing.
Yeah.
She's more used to like survival out in the wilderness and
Yeah.
living off the land.
I guess we savage. I don't know what the proper word, but yeah, whatever.
Savage is bad connotations.
Yeah, like it means like it, I mean, but what it actually originally.
Naturalist, I guess.
Yeah, you beat me to the word.
Yeah, but yeah, either way, like, and Beatrix is just very naive and gullible and trusting, so. Yeah. So we all have our own like quirks or whatever, but yeah. Well, we all seem like decent people though, so.
Decent enough to go save the soul of a prince that we knew for like no seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my character's invested because of like transfer of Adrian being invested.
Yeah. Sansy is invested in about as much as, well, she's a decent person and she thinks a decent person would help.
Well, of course, yeah.
Which I think is a very firm investment, all things considered.
Yeah, I think Beatrix's biggest thing would be like, well, if this guy knows how to handle one side and the other guy knows how to handle the the slummier side, then they can work together to handle the whole place.
And if they can't work together, we eat them both.
Yeah, if she doesn't understand like only one of them can be king, it's like, well, they can share. It's like, it's fine. It's like thinking people are all good and it's gonna be fine.
It's fine. I feel like Samsy is just like, you know what, things will work out.
Yeah.
It's fine. And even if things don't, it's not like I live here.
Uh-huh. Okay. As long as everyone's good.
Also, the comment of, oh, is this your child? Has Samsy going,
Yeah, Beer's just get jealous. Like, you don't carry me around. Why don't I get carries?
Do you want to be carried?
She's like, no.
What?
She does, though.
She does.
She never had a mom. She never could carry.
Well, fine. Then I will give you carries too.
Yeah, no, she's not going to tell you that.
Rain had mom for a very short time.
Rain is now getting adopted. Slowly. This is forceful. You cannot resist.
There's no resist. You are being adopted. Please do not resist.
I mean,
Even
that's
if
usually
you
how
do,
adoptions
I'm
work,
not
right? Do kids in foster homes get a say? Like, I don't want to be adopted. Pretty sure it's just you just gotta go, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you are being forcefully adopted.
I mean, you go to the pound and get a dog, and it's just like,
Well, I wouldn't compare an animal to a child.
Either way, every adoption seems forceful, right? I think
Yes.
it's this.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.